Hello? Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, let me turn my music
Oh,
off. And I have to unmute the game.
I had to mute the stream.
Oh, perfect. Final Fantasy VI music is playing.
Did you end up getting some of the orchestrions?
Yeah, one of the orchestrions dropped for me.
Oh, nice. Because I was gonna say you have some of those bolts, right? So you can always
Yeah, it dropped for me, so I was lucky. So things have changed in my apartment. I've been busy.
I'm gonna come see her.
Made a little cozy corner. Okay, the stripper pole is not a stripper pole. It's my fun fireman's pole, so I can slide down because I can't put stairs on the other side.
I'm imagining, what I'm picturing is that Kala bought it thinking that it was a fireman's pole.
Yes, she would have thought it was a fireman's pole.
And then somebody comes in and looks at it and is like, why do you have a stripper pole in your room? And you're like, what? She's like, what?
What?
What do you mean?
I got
it's
this.
Like, what firemen have?
Got this specifically because the weatherproof Gaily kit, or not Gaily kitten, Gaily cat is in here.
Weatherproof Gaily cat.
And the Gaily cat is perfect, and I love it. Hello.
I like the fat chocobo.
Yes, the fat chocobo is also good. I like all the plushes in there. The freaking Tsuchinoko down there.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see the great serpent is down there. That's cute.
Bites to my party.
I do find it funny that there's a Tonberry in there when, like, Tonberries are just, like, actually people.
I forget that they're just actually people.
They're Lalafels that got cursed. That's the lore.
You, come here. There, perfect. But I actually have a proper kitchen. My plants I have to fix. I have to do the glitch to put them all there because I misclicked. I misclicked basically, and one of them left, and then it was like all of them. It was terrible.
I was gonna re-show you how to do that, but I forgot.
So I finally have a kitchen. That was the thing I was agonizing over.
It turned out really good.
Thank you. This is the steppy kitchen.
The step kitchen is very good.
And I was like, you know what? That's actually perfect for what I want. And I was like, you know what? I want a dining table. I think it would be fun. Some seating.
These fluffy pancakes are, like, way bigger than they would be in real life.
I know. I mean, hey, the burger is also way bigger than it would be in real life.
You're right. That burger is the size of a cake. That is a how to cake it.
Yeah, like
that is a how to cake it cake in the shape of a burger. That is not a burger.
Like the stuff over here, yeah, normal. And initially, because I've got like the dango on this little, you know, tiny table, because I was like, ooh, a nice and fun little spot to sit down. I just wanted to make everything cozy. And I was like, ooh, the cake, like the little tray of cakes would be fun. And then I get it, and it's giant.
Gigantic.
And I was like, that's not what I want. I guess I have to, yeah.
Stick it over there. Yeah.
But I made something cozy, and I just have to figure out what to do with all of this space here.
Imagine a cat boy trying to eat that burger, that burger. You can't.
I could wear the burger as a costume helmet.
It is big enough that it could dwarf your head.
Fat cat could eat it.
The fat cat could eat it in one bite, probably. I don't even remember which minion I have out right now. Do I have any minion out? Oh yeah, that's right. I have Garnet.
I can always
Garnet.
Because it's Omega theme, Omega raid. I can have my weird Kefka.
Well, since we're doing Omega theme, I may as well just pull out the boy himself.
I can't get over I can't get over Kefka's run. What a jerk! What a little jerk!
He is a little jerk. Did you see him drop pots and pans at me in the raid?
Yeah, that was great in the raid. Did you see the way he ran in the raid, or like when he teleports, the way he just lounges like a jerk?
Yeah. Remember when he blew me off the edge of the arena?
Yes.
I'm glad that I finished my sentence.
I'm so happy that I managed to get him when he dropped.
Just thinking, remember when Kefka blew me?
Yeah, remember when Kefka blew me?
The arena?
me what them lips do.
He does have those clown lips.
Someone edited him to like remove the makeup, and I hate it. I hate it so much.
I mean, that's what he looks like in Final Fantasy VI for realsies. He doesn't have makeup in Final Fantasy VI.
Well, like, yeah, Final Fantasy VI,
He just has normal face.
Well, in the anthology that had like CG cutscenes and everything. So like, he does look different. He does have some makeup on, but it's not as flamboyant.
I think because the Amano art, well, okay. I think he does have some makeup, like in the Amano art, but like he doesn't have like clown paint.
They kind of like extremely Amanified him, I would say.
Yeah.
But no, it's just he looks a little too pretty when you take everything off, and I'm like, nope. Get that out of here.
That's what he looks like. I'm sorry.
Get that out of here. Get that out of here. It's just like Beast turning human, and it's like change back.
Change back. Put it back on. Imagine if Belle made Beast get a fursuit.
I bet she did.
I would.
Yeah, perfect. I was gonna say you need to bring out XIV so we have like our.
Oh, Barbasol was, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Barbasol embryos. I was thinking about the cat looking up at the Bleeny. But except that these are like way too big to be Bleeny.
Every time I see the Bleeny, I'm like, ooh, I want to eat those. But yeah, perfect. You have XDeath, I have Kefka, you have Omega, we have the whole Omega raid gang.
We do! All 3 tiers! Spoilers, you fight Omega.
Oh, wow, I did not expect that we would fight Omega. Wow. That is crazy, I never knew.
Nah, he just lets you go. After trying to murder you.
Yeah, after trying to murder us, he just lets us go and everything. After trying to experiment on us to like make us go crazy, go stupid and everything.
Go crazy, go stupid. Why won't you limit break?
I feel like XDeath and Kefka should be able to interact with Omega. I don't know.
I think you can get an alpha minion. I do think that those interact. Omega and alpha.
What is it? Get out of Bling. Get out of him.
Kefka, get out of there. Stop blowing me.
I love how my favorites for my minions are like obviously Fat Cat.
Obviously.
My beloved Perfection. The thing that delighted me so much in Final Fantasy XIV the first time I streamed it that I was like, I can't not play this now.
Fat Cat and forget. Niet. That's right.
Niet. Weatherproof Gaily Cat. Also Perfection. My mom.
Yeah, I just got that when I was doing grinding through crafting. That was one of the rewards for doing crafting stuff, and I was like, I already have this, so here you go.
Like it's an amazing creature. My mom loves it. She loves it so much.
It's really cute.
Of course, I have Greg.
Good old Greg.
I'm mad that we can't get any parts of, like, Greg's outfit. I want his poofy pants.
Oh, yeah. I'm surprised we haven't gotten, like, a Greg set.
That, or, like, even Kefka, I'm like, oh, you could, like, a fun cosplay kind of a thing. Since
Telestriel has Enkidu out.
Do they interact?
I don't recall.
Talk to your chicken. Come on.
They do.
It's your beloved companion.
It's not the real Enkidu, you see.
I love that I really love that it's like I missed Enkidu so much that I just took a chicken and painted it green.
It's so funny.
We
never learned what happened to the real Enkidu.
I have a print actually behind me of Greg and Enkidu. Chicken Enkidu.
Good. Chicken Enkidu.
Of course I have.
I always think about how the Gilgamesh and Enkidu of Legend were just like gay bros.
Yes. So I have my Hovernyan. My beloved yokai.
Have you ever read the Epic of Gilgamesh?
No, I have not.
I haven't read it all the way through, but I do remember reading the start of it, and Enkidu was just this like wild man in the wilderness, and the gods were basically like, "Hey Gilgamesh, go tame your new best friend," like a Pokemon.
Perfect.
And so, you know what he did? He hired a prostitute to go and tame Enkidu.
As you do.
As you do. It's just like
me pulling out hovering
the ancient like Mediterranean civilizations were wild.
Me pulling out Hovernyan and then having Brute Justice play feels very appropriate.
It feels very fitting.
I love you, Hovernyan. Because I'm on my Monster Hunter kick. And also just because it's adorable, the Palico is also in my favorites. Palico.
It took me so long to realize the pun.
That it's a pal and a calico.
A pal and a calico. Calico.
I need the Poogie. I need to grind for the Poogie.
Pile's still sitting in my favorites.
At the moment, I also have my Tsuchinoko, my great white Tsuchinoko with the little orange on its head. And then Kefka, because I can't not have him on my favorites.
You gotta have Kefka.
I love that he can't even, like, run. He's just like, yeah, I can float. I'm just gonna float.
That's very Joshua from The World Ends With You.
But, like, the thing is, like, he floats, but then he does a little run when he floats. Like, when he flies after you. Because he's gotta be extra, no matter what.
You know, Joshua's very Kefka-coded, just thinking about it.
Do I have to look
Maybe
up...
that's why I like him so much.
Do I have to look up Joshua?
From The World Ends With You?
Yeah.
If you plan on playing The World Ends With You, I wouldn't.
Okay.
But, basically, like, one of Joshua's powers is that, like...
He drops pots and pans on you.
Halfway, yeah. One of Joshua's powers, like, halfway through the week that you... Because The World Ends With You is broken up into weeks, which are basically, like, your chapters or your arcs.
Yeah. And
Joshua's week, about halfway through, or maybe, like, 3/4 of the way through, he gains the ability to levitate. And so I just imagine, like, oh, well, now that he's just gonna do that, if I were Joshua, I would just float
Yeah. I mean, that would be pretty
But also,
sublime.
He's extraordinarily flamboyant, and I think he says, and I quote, "I don't do sweating."
I ain't got time to bleed. I love that the piggy bank has a texture. Like it's kind of...
Oh, I didn't even realize that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like an actual, like fired clay texture. It's not just like a smooth porcelain or whatever.
It's a fun detail. Yeah, see, I like my Final Fantasy VI music there. Like, I was checking my inventory, and then all of a sudden I'm like, wait, I've got an orchestra in here. And I check, and it's like, Battle Decisively, and I was like, oh!
Oh.
Perfect! And of course, Emperor likes it.
Hell yeah.
He really wants to see this Savage Raid for Kefka.
One day, maybe we will actually, like, try to put something together for it. Like, one day soon.
Yes.
I feel like we'd have to actually look up how to do it, because even like, unsynced at a higher level, it's from, like, it's so
I feel like unsynced... We should at least do that when he shows up, just so he can see Kefka, because he's, like, so delighted. He really wants to see Ascended Kefka.
I've wanted to for a long time. Like, I've genuinely, like, one of the things that got me to be like, alright, I'll play Final Fantasy XIV was, I want to see Kefka.
Do you love how I sent you that clip of his Japanese voice, and it was like, yeah.
Oh, yes.
I sent that. I sent that to Alex, and they were like, "Yeah, I can hear it. Like, I sure can hear it." Anyway,
are we gonna go fight some more?
I think I have to activate the thing. So let's go to. But at first, I just wanted to show off my apartment. I just have to figure out again what I want to do for my like the center of the apartment, because otherwise I love it. I'm finally like, this is a cozy place I want to hang out in. It's not bad with a group of like 8. Okay, I'm gonna have to find 7 people to join me. No, but I mean like there's the 2
and if Otto's with us, then it's only 5 more people we need to find.
True. But I was saying like in general, if it's like I want to do it, I have to find 7 people. I got a few people here. But I gotta drag some other people.
You only need to find 4 more people.
True.
But also you probably need to actually look at the like a walkthrough video.
Yes. I still want to do the Tsukiyomi thing, but like
I think that would be doable with more people, and we just have to like.
Tsukiyomi wouldn't be so bad if it weren't for the fact that you have to do those first 2 phases every time.
Yeah.
Because the first 2 phases are easy, and then she just blasts you with the moon stuff, and I don't know, I don't like it. Bawatro, yes. Oh,
Bawatro.
He's out of the screen. Yeah, Bawatro.
Jumbo on the Jimbotron.
Yeah, Jumbo on the Jimbotron.
Looking at Kefka's little booty.
I can't not. He looks like a fat baby.
He does look like a bean baby. He looks like not a beanie baby. He looks like a bean baby.
He's the one. I think of all the wind-up things, he's the one who actually looks like a plush. I want to kick him around. Oh no! You kick Kefka. You kick him like the football. You kick his little body like the football.
He does look very punchable. Look at Alpha.
I love Alpha.
Alpha's so good. Alpha's a good boy.
Yeah, like I have the Fat Cat lumbar pillow, but the other pattern that they had for like at Secret Labs was Alpha. So that's kind of
you remember how?
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just thinking about how Nero got beat up.
Yes. Remember how Alpha prepared coffee for Nero and it was all salty and he almost died from that?
I do remember
that.
This.
That was pretty good.
Wait, Calciel, when'd you get that?
From the society today,
society
actually.
Quests? I didn't know you could do the society quest before you beat Shadowbringers. That's funny.
Which is
it makes sense. The ones that get you the Great Serpent of Ronka, mount that I showed you. You can do the society quests. They're in
Lahi.
Raktika. Yeah, they're in Lahi. Like those society quests are in Lahi.
Don't even tell me Raktika. Just say Lahi and I'll know.
Lahi.
Lahi.
Some of those quests make you say Lahi in Say Chat.
I love how my outfit's like, ooh, fun adventure, and then I always have the yokai watch.
I mean, honestly, the yokai watch at this point is just blending into your look.
I do have, the one version where it's there's a glove instead of that, where I was like, okay, looks a little more professional.
When you're going to attend a funeral and you don't want to be wearing the yokai watch.
I that moment when there was basically a funeral there in Lahi, and it's Emmett wasn't there for it. I was just I'm glad he wasn't there because he would have probably been yawning loudly.
He would have let one rip.
It would have been the worst smelling too.
Yeah, old man fart.
Yeah, he's my favorite because he's dramatic grandma.
Just like
telling you
Ymir.
stories.
Just like Ymir.
Yeah, just like Ymir. Except if Ymir was way more of a mustache twirling theater kid.
Are you kidding me? That's basically what Ymir is.
Amir was slightly more subtle. Just a skosh.
Up until the point at which he decided to be just extra cunty.
Yeah, but that moment's just during his boss fight when he gets like the nasty coat of fingers.
Yeah, he goes mask off. Like, are you telling me that Emmett Selk wouldn't pretend to be just this little old lady?
No, Emmett Selk could not pretend. He would not be able to contain it. Hello, Brave. Emmett would not be able to. He would just be sitting there like tee hee, and then like he would not be able to hide his true nature. It's just like 5 minutes in, he'd be like, okay.
He kept it a secret that he was Nassian until he died, which is like 80 years
but
of...
those people were stupid.
Remember how he died on purpose?
Yeah, him dying on purpose is a really funny detail. See,
he died of old age on purpose.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Kefka has to follow because he has to hog the screen. Oh my gosh.
The seal pup is really good. Salt and pepper seal.
I like how he's constantly like, oh my gosh. Oh, the wiener. Don't call it that. That is what it's called, but don't call it that. You like the unnatural stylized chocobo that feels extremely out of place? Yeah, me too.
Alpha's a good boy.
Actually having a mascot. Okay, so we have to speak at the yawn. The yawn. Yeah, normally I have Fat Cat, but again, this is the Omega raids. I figure I gotta be thematic.
And have Fat Cat.
Oh, I keep forgetting I have the mount music on because when I'm doing stuff off stream, I turn the mount music on.
I literally, like, just started... I swear I woke up from a dream where there was just nothing but Fat Cat music playing.
Oh, good, okay. So, like, heaven, right?
It was great.
Ready to put an end to this. I love how giant X-Death is. Like, the X-Death minion is huge.
Oh, Talasriel died.
I what?
You just vanished.
I just saw you vanish. I was like, oh, you got Thanos snapped.
Fat Cat working overtime by being a mount right now.
I turn around and Kala's gone. They won't let me in there. I'm not allowed.
I like how the pit where it was like, oh, you know, it was like during Stormblood, like before the raid stuff was available, it was just like this deep pit, and then all of a sudden now it's just full of that Ghostbusters 2 slime. And it's like slowly getting like slowly emptying out.
I think that Omega burrowed into it. Like, I think the pit didn't exist until Omega burrowed into it, if that makes sense.
Oh no, yeah, like
and
that,
then,
that was a thing that they pointed out, that it was like, oh, he crashed like right there.
He decided to burrow.
Make it big.
Man, I can't wait for you to see the final boss of the Omega raids, because I get to tell you a fun fact.
That you had a dream that you kissed Omega on his little face?
No. I mean, yes, that did happen. No, that's not the fun fact. That is a fun fact, though. I did have a dream that I kissed Omega on his little cute little face.
That's, like, when I first saw Omega in the game, that's what you told me, and I was just like, oh, he's a cute
And then
beetle.
somebody pointed out that he had udders, and I was very upset. I'm still distraught about it.
It's like one of my friends when they saw my cat Pupus, who had like a pronounced primordial pouch, was like, yo, look at her udders, and I was like, shut up!
Rusty has a not a like super prominent primordial pouch, but he does have one. It's cute.
My friend Nick, when he came over, once like we showed the little thing she did where it's like when it was treat time for her, aka she had her wet food, and she would like run around the kitchen island, and it's like the pouch would go flop 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 flop.
Oh.
I was like, we have to show that.
Alpha's like, I don't understand. I'm a child, baby.
Actually got the brain of a chicken.
I think Alpha has the brain of a 3-year-old.
A little goo goo gaga. I'm covering up Alpha, I realized.
Oh no!
I'm covering up too much of Alpha in this cutscene. I have to shrink. Yeah, let's do that. Can't cover up the baby.
I like how Omega's like, Alpha is no longer useful. Why are you still friends with this chicken? And it's like, because look at him.
What I love was Omega beating up Biggs and Wedge to be like, there, you gonna cry? You gonna cry?
Like, taunting you. Just like, are you gonna limit break now?
You gonna like power up now? Can I see it? Should have threatened my fat cat, and then I would like immediately limit breaks. Destroys him in one hit. Why is he so rusty?
Apparently, Alpha is based on a creature that bested Omega. So, like, not a creature that bested Omega, but a creature that bested a different creature that bested Omega, if that makes sense.
That's too much right there.
Obviously, a Chocobo took down Midgard's armor.
That's what I'm thinking, right? Like, a Chocobo beat up Midgard's armor.
Oh yeah, I forgot Grandpa saved us last time.
And died. I mean, went to bed.
Yeah, he went into a deep sleep. He's a little weak baby. You know, Alpha's gonna have like existential crisis like Vivi.
No.
I love how Final Fantasy IX has like such a cute style, and there's like a lot of fun stuff, and then you've got like the most adorable character, the most adorable 9-year-old having like a constant existential crisis through the whole game. Like the most traumatic stuff that could possibly happen. Final Fantasy IX's great, basically.
I like how Omega's like, no, I wasn't designed to make other life forms, but it's not a it's fine, right?
Yeah, like
it's not a problem.
It's cool. Final Fantasy IX and the Furry Wars.
My god.
The hippos in that game are still haunting. I still think it's funny that Sid... I mean, Sid's tiny for a Garlean, but wouldn't Nero be as well? Because they're kind of the same height, aren't they?
No, Sid is way shorter than Nero. Sid is like based on a min height here, whereas Nero is like a mid-sized Elizin. Like Nero is like 2 heads taller than Sid.
I guess. Whatever.
Nero wearing heels. I mean, he might be.
I don't even pay attention. I just see him and I see Wesker.
I just like when people headcanon Sid as trans mask, which is extremely good.
I just imagine that meme of like Sid with top surgery, like a picture, and then Nero commenting like on Twitter, like, no, don't cut yourself, like, don't do self-harm if you need to talk to someone.
Oh my god.
It's like, talk to me, please. Like, I'm here.
Nero, you piece of shit.
Now there's nothing on the Jimbotron.
There's a big castle.
But it's not as funny.
It's not as funny. It's not. We're gonna fight Chaos now. As a warning, this fight lives up to its name. Oh, I need to change over to Dark Knight. I just realized I'm gonna be tanking these.
Chaos. Oh my gosh, just like a character in Sailor Moon, the ultimate final boss of Sailor Moon is an entity called Chaos, and it turns out every like major antagonist they fought has been another like a different aspect of Chaos.
Sad baby
Different-
Alpha looks. Poor little baby Alpha.
I love that Alpha has like gloves over the feathers.
It's really cute. That is true, actually. We are... The Warrior of Light is kind of the one responsible for waking up Omega to go fight
No.
a big dragon named Shinryu.
No.
You poked the dragon.
Genuinely, I keep forgetting about Shinryu. I remember
Yeah,
Omega.
It's a pretty forgettable boss.
Yes, it is.
Sorry, you'll remember Shinryu later.
It's like the big, like, I don't know, the big final part of like Stormblood, just as a whole. I feel like I don't remember. I just remember Xenos cutting his head off.
Trust me, that's how I felt watching you go through Stormblood. I was like, wow, I don't remember any of this.
I feel like that shouldn't be the case. I feel like I should be like, oh yeah, I remember when this happened. I remember freaking A Realm Reborn stuff, and that is so boring.
And so much longer ago.
And the Stormblood just going, go, my worm.
Go, my worm.
Why is Omega so baked? Are you okay, sir?
You've seen the bath he's wallowing in. He can't be otherwise.
Oh my god. Is that bong water?
Oh yeah, sure, that is bong water. Dude,
Wake up.
can you
Wake
do
up,
a
dude.
limit break?
Be really cool.
It'd be so cool right now.
Do a limit break for me, dude. By the way, I hope that you know your starboard from your larboard.
No.
Well, do you know what side starboard is?
No, I regret to inform you I don't know starboard and larboard. I don't know the directions.
So, well, you can remember larboard is left because it's L.
Oh, L, okay.
And starboard is right because it's the other one.
Okay, but that's depending on where I'm facing.
It's also depending on where the boss is facing.
Okay.
Congratulations, you've discovered one of the problems with one of the upcoming bosses.
So wait.
That became a meme.
So wait, left and right from the boss's perspective?
Yes.
Okay.
Man, it's been a while since I've done Chaos. I just remember it's
Yo,
extremely...
hey.
It's very Chaos.
Hey. I see
Sephiroth and
has a little brother.
Sephiroth and Chernobog had a child, and his name is Chaos.
Except he has one less set of arms. And he has a nose. Sephiroth did not have a nose.
I think this little warrior Lalafell wants to main tank, so...
No, they're little.
You can do it if they want to. It's fine.
No, they're little. They can't do it. That's a baby.
That's racist.
Oh, I forgot I have the names of or like the descriptions on. I'm gonna have to turn that off next fight.
Oh yeah.
I had them on because some other classes I can't really read what they are.
You like have to figure out. Yeah, I have to do that when I'm like, oh, this is a class I haven't played very much. I need to turn the descriptions on. But then when I'm playing a class I do know, I'm like, get these stinky descriptions off my hotbar.
You know what's killing me sometimes when I'm looking for outfits?
Separate out.
Oh, separate up?
Yeah, there's two.
Oh, I have
2 stacks. Oh, you're good. You did it correctly. Kona did not. Oh no, Big Bang Theory.
Oh no!
Young Sheldon. Bazinga.
You know, my French grandma likes to watch that Young Sheldon.
My mom and stepdad like to watch Big Bang Theory. I don't think they do anymore, but they used to.
I mean, no, like for her specifically, it's Young Sheldon. She could not give.
Oh, Young Sheldon specifically. Oh my god. All right, you want to stand here where I'm standing. Ow! I stepped in it. Right, because you want it to push you towards a corner.
Okay.
Oh god.
Yeah, this is a lot I'm looking at.
Ah, what? It's on the other side of it. All right, whatever.
Man, I'm so excited to fight something like Zeramus. That's gonna be great. I've seen a little bit of what that looks like.
Zeramus is fun. Zeromus. Oh, poor Talasarel.
Ow!
Get me up! I know.
Finally got
you're fine.
the Swift cast back up.
Oh, hold on. I'll get it.
I know. Oh no, you're not.
No, it's fine. I'd rather me die because I'm supposed to take that rather than you die. It's fine. No, I just got got by a bad snapshot where even though I was not in the AoE, it thought I was, if that makes sense.
Bowels of agony. Ew. Oh gosh!
Yep. Dark Crystal.
Yo, I love that movie.
Yo, me too.
That movie's cool.
Stack up. Stack up. Crystal destroyed. You dare!
You dare! Sonic boom. Oh, wrong fight. I'm just waiting for Starbird and Larbird to come up.
Oh, not this fight.
Oh, not this fight? Okay.
No. Sorry. No, you can anticipate that for another fight. Coming up. You'll see.
Okay. There's gotta be a boat. There's gotta be a boat. Come on, there's gotta be a boat.
Stack up. to that one is that it's like, if we were all actually like clustered together, it doesn't do anything. Separate out, yeah, perfect.
Whenever there's like piano like this in one of these tracks, it really screams Kingdom Hearts to me, even though it's not the same composer. Whoa.
I know. I'd love to see her do something. Oop, I got it. There we go. I don't think I've ever off-tanked this. I think I've only ever main-tanked this fight before.
Yeah, I still have to learn the difference between off and main and tank.
So, the main tank is the one who's actually holding aggro right now.
Okay.
I'm here as the secondary in case something goes extremely wrong.
Okay. Or there's
So, like, if the main
case
tank dies, I can pick up aggro.
Or I'm guessing, like, the main one's getting
If we have to swap
overwhelmed, or...
sometimes. Like, there's... Sometimes off-tanks have dogs. Not always. It depends on the fight.
I'm gonna LB.
Sometimes, yeah, do it. Hell yeah. He's at 4%.
Nun pizza with left Sheldon? What?
Excuse me?
What?
I just looked over and saw that.
Sharinga.
Sharinga.
This Lalafell is just... I don't know why. I'm getting, like, Shanks from One Piece vibes. I don't know what it is. It's got, like, it's the hair, but I don't know. So it's bolts I want, right?
Yeah, bolts get you the... Shanks, but, like, their hair wasn't, like, orange enough.
Yeah, it wasn't, like, more like live-action Shanks, I would say.
Yeah, you're right.
My parents are so excited for Season 2. I mean, I'm excited for Season 2, but...
Why did I get 2 commends? I died twice. Well, one of those probably came from the main tank, because I soaked the tank busters for the main tank.
Young Sheldon is showrun by the Nun Pizza guy.
Are you serious?
What?
I hate this. What are you saying, Omega? I do not understand. Why are you so good?
Why do you keep winning these fights? It's almost like you're the main character. First, that was Andrew Hussey. No.
Oh, no.
I think Andrew
He
Hussey...
is not.
I believe Andrew Hussey is responsible for, like, these Star Trek TNG edits that I freaking...
Yes, he
love
is.
Because
yes, he is.
I sit there sometimes and I think about them, specifically the ones about Data having like really horrible art.
Yes, that's my favorite. I mean that made its way into like wasn't Data the one who like
no, it was Aqueous.
That became Aqueous because Aqueous was the one who just ended up liking like erotic horse art.
No, there's one that, like, when my mom and I got to that episode, I started laughing so hard because, like, I heard the music and, like, the scene starting, and the scene itself in the show is very funny. But in this case,
hey,
it was
welcome to the Dragon Planet. This is where the dragons are from. Looks great.
Yeah, what they what they do for fun. What do you do for fun here?
What do you do for fun here at the Warriors of Sunlight?
I can't believe I can't believe I unironically said that. Yeah, they live here like this? Yeah, what? But no, there's this one TNG edit where it's like Picard doing like a still life. And instead of like painting the model, instead of like this really garbage pencil drawing of a horse playing the saxophone, he's asking Data like, please tell me what you think. And it's like Data just is speechless and just can't say anything, and then just immediately goes to turn off life support.
It's so funny.
It's one of my favorites.
Look who it is!
Grandpa!
It's Grandpa! It's Grandpa in his rock star era. It's like Grandpa when he was part of that
Yo,
rock
he's got
band.
a mohawk.
He's got a mohawk. Genuinely, anytime that I fought Midgardsormr, like in this raid series, Ophi was always like, oh, it's Grandpa in his rockstar days. He seems a lot smaller now.
You can't force Kel to fight things back to back. No, throw me in, coach.
No,
I can
it's
do
fine.
it.
Thanks, Sid. Thanks for appealing to Omega's desires for data.
Like, do the dragons even have TV?
No.
What's the point?
You don't have TV. I don't.
It's true.
There's
These
no-
characters don't have TV.
I was like, wait.
But they're aliens.
There's no TV in Eorzea. Eorzea doesn't have TV.
They're aliens, though. They can have a little TV. Come on.
As a treat. A little TV as a treat.
What do they do?
Not-
Just philosophical discussions? That's boring.
I don't know. They eat and fuck.
Singing,
Just-
probably.
And sing. Eat, fuck, and sing. Just like just like humans did
Just
back
like
before
in
TV.
Spore. So they're basically
Just like
spore
in
creations.
Spore.
Hey,
They're Spore! Oh my god,
Hey,
they come
where's
from
Sid?
Fuckberg.
Where's Sid?
Hey, wait. Hey, where's Sid? Hey, wait. What happened?
Where's Sid?
Hey, Sid? Hey, what? Sid?
Sid is a flea. Oh no, he
Sid?
became an Oglop.
He turned into a flea.
Oh my gosh, did he turn invisible?
Did he really? Is this like not
Yeah,
a joke?
My hand had turned invisible. The
Oh my
rest of
god,
me.
okay.
So he actually is.
I thought this was a bug at first. I genuinely
Same.
forgot that this happened. I was like, Sid?
No, it... Dude went for cigarettes and milk. No, that's what happened to Nero. That's why we haven't seen him. Sid Pog.
Sid Pog. Sid did Pog.
No, if Sid turned into an Oglop in this game, that would be
Oh,
amazing.
that'd be so funny. I haven't seen. I don't remember the last time we've seen Sid in MSQ, like in terms of current content. But I'm thinking. I don't think he's been in. I don't think I've seen him in Dawn Trail.
Oh dang. Okay, so he has turned into an Oglop. Okay.
Yeah, he must have.
I still think it's a missed opportunity for like the Alexandria place to like not have the card game from 9. We don't do
That'd be
triple triad.
so
We do
funny.
this instead, and it's
We
like
do
ugh.
this, and it's.
Oh, he cheats on Nero and he becomes an Oglop. Okay. No, I feel
Nero
like Nero
turns
would be
into
the
an
one who would.
Oglop.
Nero
Nero's
would
the
be-
cheater.
Yeah, Nero's
Sid
the
is
cheater.
faithful. You don't say, Sid.
I can't get over that Sid's just wearing the stand arrow.
I think Midgardsormr did say at one point, right? Midgardsormr said at one point that like Hydaelyn offered him refuge.
I forget.
Like Crystal Mama said, like, yes, you are. I'm giving you refuge here on
Crystal Mom,
Hydaelyn.
who turns out to have just been a lady.
Who just turned out to be a primal the entire time. She's just a primal.
And so is Zodiark, so I'm really dealing with their divorce. I'm actually stuck in the middle of their divorce arc.
Sorta.
When they've
sorta.
never actually been married. They're just...
You'll find they've never been married. No, you'll find out more about Hydaelyn and Zodiark, and it's it's some good shit. At least I think so.
I'm so curious about Zodiark because Zodiark was teased at the end of A Realm Reborn, like post-content, and then there was nothing.
We haven't heard about Zodiark since A Realm Reborn, basically.
Which to me is insane. Like, I think that is the most insane thing so far, like, writing-wise, where it's just like, it's taken this long for me to actually, like, properly hear, and I had to hear through Grandma.
I mean, we knew that, like, the Ascians were trying to resurrect Zodiark, right?
Oh yeah, like, we knew about that.
It's just that the Ascians haven't really been in the picture up until this point. Like, La Habrea got blasted, and then we haven't seen the Ascians, so, like, except for Elidibus, sort of. Elidibus and his Elidibussy.
Don't call it that. Don't ever call it that.
I will absolutely call it that. I love Elidibus. He's one of my favorite characters in this game. Not even joking. Hydaelyn is the divorce attorney. That actually is more correct. I think Hydaelyn is more like the child protective services that stepped in and separated everybody out.
Blood trickling down to Hydaelyn.
Hydaelyn.
I really do make Ravana sound more like Skeletor, but
imagine if Ravana sounded like Skeletor.
It's like that is the there's no skeleton boss. Is
So
there?
far.
Do I have to fight High Lord Volnir in this game?
Is there a skeleton boss in?
On Monday, so I was playing Monster Hunter World.
Yes.
And like some of the missions that you can, some of the quests you can do, like when you get your hunter rank up. I think it has to be like hunter rank 9. I can do the Eorzea fight, and I have to kill a behemoth.
Oh yes, that's right. I forgot that was the other half of the
Collab.
The collab, yeah, I totally forgot about that. There was a skeleton in the first Stormblood dungeon, but it was...
That feels like eons ago.
It was like a mid-boss.
Stormblood is... I hate how there's so much in Stormblood where I'm like, oh yeah, that was a thing that happened. Versus,
have forgotten all of it.
A Realm Reborn, still boring, but it's like I at least remembered key parts, and then it's like Heaven's Word, yeah, I remember stuff. And then Stormblood, it's like I was just there and I forgot.
Yeah, no, that was me with Stormblood too, but especially just because Shadowbringers is so much more engaging.
You were telling me that this was the problem with Dawn Trail as well, but it's like they really messed up by splitting Stormblood into 2 areas.
Yes, I think that they did that. I think that they made that mistake again with Dawn Trail.
That was a terrible idea because the stuff in Kugane, Yansha, all of that feels so disconnected beyond the fact that Xenos is involved.
Yeah, basically.
And so it's like, I would rather have an entire story here and an entire story there. Why did they do this? I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know why they did it again for Dawn Trail either.
And the stuff with Alamigo, I'm sorry, but Lisa's really boring.
You know what's funny too is that Dawn Trail doesn't even have the excuse of being quote unquote shorter, because Dawn Trail I think is actually the longest expansion so far, which is insane to me because it feels so short because I feel so little happens.
A haunted island that we will never speak of again.
Which haunted island? Are we talking about the like Siren
place
Sea
we went
song?
on. Yeah, I think Siren Song
Yeah.
Sea from.
Isn't that just from a Realm
Like the very
Reborn?
first dungeon. No, it was
Oh.
the very first dungeon in
Oh,
Stormblood.
right. Right.
I don't remember. I don't remember.
Because I'm
the-
thinking of like the haunted island. I'm thinking of like the one in A Realm Reborn that's just like there's a bunch of skeletons and then
Oh yeah, with the siren.
there's actually like a siren
There also
there.
is a siren there. Yes. I don't think you ever did. Was it Pharaoh Sirius, which is the dungeon that's actually on that island? Because it's like an optional dungeon.
I do not remember.
I mean, it's just an optional. What? You don't want to fight Grandpa?
You want to fight Glamrock Grandpa?
Glamrock Grandpa. Grandpa, if Grandpa was David Bowie. Love Endwalker felt a little disjointed to you. I didn't feel that way, but I can see why you would feel that way. Endwalker's my favorite. Like, Endwalker's my favorite expansion. I love Shadowbringers, don't get me wrong. Like, Shadowbringers is extremely good. I have a big fondness for the story and the characters.
It's funny when there's some stuff where it's like technically this is the best one, but I have a favorite that's like not.
Yeah.
That's me with like Jordan Peele movies where I'm like, Nope is my favorite one, even though maybe it's a little flawed in parts. It's my favorite. It's one of my favorite movies.
Alright, turn around, Grandpa. This way. He's gonna go where he wants to anyway. He's gonna go into the middle soon.
Well, yeah, because he's independent, just like his minion.
Yep, there he goes. Alright, so when he swirls like that, I believe you want to
Out, I think.
get out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is out. Oops, I accidentally stood too close.
Hey, this is the music I hear when you, like when I ride some of my mounts.
Alright, so he's doing the swirl again. And he's doing the swirl again. Okay, yeah, get out.
So does he do it like twice, and then the second time I
If
have
he does
to...
it twice, then that indicates you want to get out. You're gonna see a different pattern shortly, and it's gonna indicate something different. Oh, there's Ockmorn.
He's gonna get
Always
dizzy.
good old Ockmorn.
Like, this is the music I hear when I ride my
so
G-Bunny
he's
couch.
swirling, and now he's gonna do a somersault forward. You want to stand at the diagonals of him. So stand at the diagonal. Oh no, it's in. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of his third pattern. So sorry.
How dare.
It's been a while since I fought Grandpa. Alright, now this is gonna be random, which one he does. Alright, get in. Yep. And then spread back out. Oh!
I like when you just see musical notes and it's just someone jamming in the background.
That's our bard!
Why not?
That's what bards do!
I still have not leveled up. Well,
Alright, now it's gonna be the corners, because when he does a somersault first, he's gonna do a somersault a second time, and then it's gonna be like...
so like I have to be... Okay.
Yeah, you see? Yeah, there you go. Perfect. That's what I was thinking of when I...
So if he does like one spin and then a somersault, go in. If he does two spins, run away.
And if he does two somersaults, then you want to go into a corner. Correct. Alright, so go to a corner, because we already know from the first somersault that he's going to do two. Yep. Because he only has 3 patterns, he doesn't have... Ah! You stepped in it.
Get me out of here!
No, you're stuck now.
Oh, fire! Perfect!
Uh-oh.
That'll warm me up!
Oh no.
Alright.
Somehow I survived that. I forgot to turn off my thingies.
Oops. Uh-oh. We're dead.
Both of us are down, yeah.
Well...
And there's There's not exactly a red mage in the house.
There's no red mage or summoner in the house, so...
Yeah, I was like, if only Otto were here.
This is gonna be a slow and painful death, because... You might...
No! Nope. Okay, well, while we're at it, here's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, go into your settings and turn that shit off.
How do I... UI settings... Display item health. There you go. No, that's not it.
No, that's not it. You want display action help off.
That's in UI, right?
It's in the same spot. You just scroll down slightly.
Display action help.
Alright. You got it?
Yep. There we go.
Kick their ass. Out. It's not always out the first time.
Yeah, but like you have to stay far away enough to actually see.
Yeah, you have to kind of like see.
Because he gives you no time.
Exactly. Out again. Yep. And those are Earth Shakers, by the way. If you get that mark, you want to stand away from anybody else that has that mark. Because if you stack them on top of each other, you both get hit by them and it hurts.
Okay.
Lockmorn is just a long stack. We're just going to take damage over and over again.
I feel like that's cheating.
Well, it's just a classic dragon.
No, I feel like that's cheating on his part. I feel like he shouldn't do that.
You don't remember when Nidhogg did that to us?
Well,
Alright,
yeah, but like, I feel like that's cheating.
In.
I feel like that's cheating because like I should win automatically and not get hurt.
Well, then we should be doing this on sync if you want that.
You understand this, right? You understand the rules.
Grandpa said fuck your rules. Alright, get out. Alright. You get a big ice thing, try to put it in a corner.
Yeah. How do I know if I'm getting an ice thing?
It'll be on your head.
Okay.
Corner. Go to the corner. Yep.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, just put it in a corner. Exactly.
Put it all the way in.
Perfect. So that way people won't step on it.
Like I did.
You want to get into a corner, by the way. He's gonna...
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, get away from that because it's gonna grow. No, keep growing. There we go. Perfect.
That's what got me last time.
Yeah, because somebody stuck it in the wrong spot. Hi, Grandpa!
Grandpa! Whoa! No!
Oh, you...
I panicked.
Oopsie daisy.
I got so excited seeing my grandpa. I can tell it's real. It's like me playing Warframe and how I was farming to try and get parts to make a cat. And there are these, like, grandmas, like, evil old ladies who tame cats. And I got so excited seeing them that I ran over and you have to kill them. And I slammed them down with a hammer. They're, okay, but here's the thing. Oh no, they suck. They suck a lot. And I hit her with the hammer and she and all the cats went flying.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Perfect. I was just talking about when we killed the grandmas in Warframe.
Oh, look at Big Grandpa.
Hi, Grandpa.
So big.
Hi, Peepaw. Hi, Pep Pep.
Is this the one way?
This is Midgard Summer, so we're fighting like Midgard Summer in his prime.
Yeah, like Grandpa in his teenage phase.
Okay. Well, you okay. I was wondering if you were doing that.
When Grandpa was a punk rock star.
We're basically finishing up the stuff that we were doing last time with the where there was the Final Fantasy 5 and 6 stuff.
Ow.
But this time it's like original.
Oh, so he's going to do extra flares. Those are just going to slowly start wandering across the arena.
Okay. Ow!
Yeah.
Today was a rough
Thank you,
day,
Telesrail.
man.
I'm sorry. Was it at least a little better than like yesterday, or?
Yeah, but I lost my temper on it. Because I left an hour early to get to the post office to, well, find out what happened to my package.
Oh,
Ice level time.
Oh no!
Yep. So keep an eye on him. We're either going to want to slide in or out. Slide out.
Yep.
There we go.
Midgard Summer, this is cheating, Grandpa.
Do the cha-cha slide. So I left an hour early. As I'm driving, they blocked off one of the streets because they're doing construction. It's like, okay. Got annoyed, so I took a detour.
Go to a corner.
Yep.
Corners. Yep.
I took a detour and then I'm heading to the post office and people are just being bad drivers. Like, okay, I'm trying to get there. Stop letting people merge in. You're like having me wait here while more
Stand
cars are
over
going in.
closer to me because Grandpa's on that side of the arena. Okay. There we go. And now avoid the exit flares. There you go. Perfect. Grandpa's on this side now. Down this way.
I like someone did Peloton. Did you at least find out what happened to your package?
No, I arrived 5 minutes after the post office closed, and the
great.
people. I just tried to ask them a quick question. No, we're closed. Get out. It's like,
No, that happened to me once. I got so angry. I actually threw like a fucking temper tantrum. I was so angry.
yeah, because I got stuck in traffic.
Because it's like
And then the
literally just
painted-
5 seconds, please.
It's like I just have a question. Like I'm not gonna make you do anything. I just want to know a thing. Like
Just
answer me a question.
Just one question.
Yeah.
And it's like no, we're closed. And it's like fuck you guys.
Like, there's a ton of traffic, people are being shitty drivers, and the thing that delayed me the most, there was a car accident that happened as I'm driving in front of me, so they closed the lane.
LB, I feel like
Because
the
of traffic, they had to merge everything to a single lane. It's like, why did this dumbass decide to make a turn while cars are going?
Oh, you
A
know.
little car accident right in front of me that just made everybody lane, and nobody's letting me merge because nobody wants to delay traffic more. So it's like I'm stuck. And the police arrived.
Why is there
then-
Velma over there?
I know, right?
Rabbit Velma.
Velma is a rabbit.
She
Well,
has
you know what
to
made
solve
me
the
mad?
mystery.
Is that so? I went to a UPS pickup location when this happened to me. This was like a year ago. I went to a UPS pickup location to pick up a package because they said that they were redirecting it and going to deliver it there. And I sat outside. They told me that they were open until 9. So I was sitting there. I was waiting for like a notification that my package had arrived, and then I look up and it's like 7 o'clock, I think, or not even. It's like 6 o'clock, and they start closing up, and I'm like, wait, but I was here before they started closing, and also I was told that they are open until 9. So I go up there and I bang on the door to try to figure out what the heck is going on because I was given like misinformation on the hours. They literally wouldn't let me get a word in edgewise. Like I could not, I couldn't even like say a word to them.
It's
Like
literally
they would
just
not.
a question.
Literally, I just wanted to ask what their hours were because UPS, like the phone representative, lied to me about the hours or told me the wrong hours. Like wasn't looking at the correct hours. But what they said was literally they opened the door long enough to say no, 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 we're closed, no, and then slam the door in my face. Like literally wouldn't let me get a word in.
When I walked into the
like the
post
rudest
office,
fucking people I'd ever dealt with.
Like
in my life.
I get that there's, you know, you might be tired from work and everything, but when it's literally just someone saying, "Hey, I have a question."
I couldn't even get my question in. I just walked in, and the person that was assisting the last person there just
well, I didn't get
like,
my
"We're
question in
closed."
either. Yeah.
It's like and then I was about to speak again. The lady was like, "We're closed." It's
No,
like,
that's what happened. No, genuinely, Emperor, same exact thing happened to me. Did the lady that worked at this UPS go to work at your post office?
Went all the way to Tucson.
Yeah, went all the way to Tucson, decided to get a job there instead. Oh no, Omega sleepy. So I 110% feel you. That was like, I was so furious. I was like literally like screaming and throwing shit because I was so mad.
no, in
over
the
that.
parking lot, I just yelled at like.
Oh yeah, no, that was me in the parking lot. I also lost my. Emperor, you have no idea how good this makes me feel to have somebody who had the exact same fucking experience as me. I'm so sorry that it happened to you. It happened to me exactly the same way.
It feels validating.
It feels so validating to know that, like, I also lost my temper and, like, I think I kicked somebody's car. I was that mad.
Oh my gosh. Last time I got really mad in public, I think it was like when I was working at Walmart, and like this was with my boss who had like it was like a big old COVID denier and everything. But it's like he was being like so that night that it's like I just went to my car. It's like the middle of the night. I go to my car and I just start screaming. Like until I was just like oh my gosh, I hated it there.
Like,
I hate it.
When I got outside the thing, I just yelled out effing traffic, and in the car, I'm just like, my anger was being redirected now towards the workers, and I'm just trying to comment like they're just it's like not to like just come like they were closed. They're just trying to get out.
No, they're stupid.
I was the same. Yeah, I was the same way, Emperor. Where I had to reel it in. Just like, I just can't handle like the really rude behavior, because even on my worst days in retail, I was never that rude. I don't know what to say.
Oh, same. Like when I worked at the movie theater and everything, it's like we could be in so much trouble if we even acted like that.
For me, like.
Yo, his hand's trembling. He's grabbing his trembling hand, just like James of the Silent Hill 2 remake. He killed Nero.
He killed Nero.
He's gonna buy the James pillow from the store.
Yeah,
he smothered Nero in his sleep.
The James pillow in the official shop is so terrible. I kind of love it.
There's a little stink bug that's been just like walking back and forth on top of my monitor here.
Excuse me.
Eat it.
I don't want any of those.
They're stinky.
I don't want any of those.
But yeah, like I was just trying to calm myself, and then people are being crappy drivers again on the drive back.
Yeah.
I just dropped it all off. I went to it's like maybe they dropped it off today for whatever reason. Maybe it's not missing. Maybe like NK said, like they just marked it delivered, but they didn't deliver it.
Because that's happened to me before, and it's annoying. But it's like they have to fill their quota.
So I went to the post office. Not the
mailbox.
The mailbox. And I go there and I try to open it, and my key is not working, and I'm struggling with it, and my key bends.
Oh no.
And I take my key out and I look at it, it's like, wait, that lock is new. And I go
changed the lock?
I went inside the office, like, oh yeah, your dad, his key wasn't working, so he changed the lock. It's like, we gave him a spare already, like we gave him 2 key copies. Just like, yesterday where there was an issue with my dad, and I just made that mother effort for like change the locks, didn't tell me, and didn't give me the key for the thing, so I just drove to the post box and for nothing.
The PO box, yeah. Oh, that's infuriating. I'm so sorry, Emperor.
Yeah.
And yesterday, NK knows how crappy my dad was.
Yeah, he sucked.
Your dad sucks. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, and that little stink bug has decided to go on an adventure away from sight.
Just like in Dead by Daylight, when you slug someone and then you just leave them there so they go on an adventure.
They go on an adventure.
It is now gonna go inside the computer and lay eggs.
Believe in yourself, Alpha. What do stink bug eggs look like?
Like eggs.
That's so vague.
Well. Oh, they look like little white pellets.
Ew.
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 The way you said that so gently.
They look like super tiny white grapes.
Delicious.
I guess, what else did I expect, honestly?
Yeah, what else would bug eggs look like?
I don't know.
And look, I just looked it up, and it's like it's so weird because it looks like when they hatch, they come out so organized that they like all show up, all the babies show up and like go into a little file.
Emperor.
Yeah.
Oh, baby stink bugs actually look kind of cute.
Yeah. They just look like weird little ladybugs.
They look like little ladybugs.
There he is.
There he is. There's Kefka. There's
Yep,
Jimbo.
there he is.
And he pogged. He did it. He did his famous Kefka pog.
Oh my god, some stink bug eggs look like smiley faces. What the
Yeah,
heck?
because of the weird stripes.
What kills me is when I see baby jumping spiders, and it's like, oh my gosh, why do you look so cute?
Jumping spiders in general.
Jumping spiders are cute.
I don't
jumping
like the
spiders are
big
cute.
jumping spiders.
They're not
Because
very.
why-
Most of them don't get very big though.
Yeah, they're like really
They're-
small.
No, there's in Mexico there are some jumping spiders that are like
I'm
have
gonna
like
look up
weirdly
Mexico
long.
big jumping spider.
Well, maybe those are like the ones that I remember in Saudi Arabia that were like terrifying. Because I remember some kind of spider like that that was just like the worst.
Yeah, they just have weirdly like long limbs, and their bodies are like the size of what I would say, like 2 quarters.
That might have been
I don't
like what I
think that's-
remember in. Maybe not 2 quarters, but I mean they were chonky, and I did not like them in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, and I didn't like it because why do you guys have long legs? It's like
No way. I'm gonna look
Never
this up.
bones.
Long-legged jumping spider.
If you find a picture, don't show it to me.
Are you skater spooters?
They're a little scary.
They are a little scary. All right, I kind of see what you're.
Even Sid agrees.
Talking
His
about
hand is
Emperor.
trembling.
I'm not scared of spiders anymore. I used to be.
For me, it
Well,
really
it
depends on
There
the
are
spider.
certain ones.
Yo,
Ghost
Nero has
spiders.
become Catholic.
Oh my god.
There were spiders where I lived that nobody could identify. Also,
Don't look
that
up ghost
people-
spiders. If you don't like,
No,
I know NK is scared of. I know NK is scared of greys, like the aliens
Are those like
and
ogres?
spiders.
Aren't those like the ogre spiders?
Is that what they're called?
Where they have the really big black eyes and like
no, that's not the ones I'm talking about.
because ogre spiders are really like haunting, and I don't like them.
There's a specific kind of spider. I would have to look it up. Not that I really want to, because they fucking terrify me. Like, and I'm not somebody who's really scared of spiders anymore. Well, it depends on the spider, and it
I have
depends
to.
on
I'm
if
thinking of spiders, like scary spiders.
we,
and I'm
we
like,
gotta stop talking about spiders.
I'm like,
Never mind.
I have to put my feet in my comfy fat cat slippers.
Yeah,
as,
we
like,
gotta. No more spiders. Never mind. Let's talk
I
about.
was,
Let's talk about cute
some
things
reason-
like harvestmen.
I was gonna say like
Yarzons.
thank you would be
Yarzons,
useful
yes.
since you have the elephant graveyard in your bathtub.
No, the elephant graveyard of spiders does not exist anymore.
The spider graveyard. How did you stop them?
It turns out I just
Like,
have to
but-
turn on the water like every month. Just to flush them out. Make sure that they don't like.
Bleh.
You have to drown in the finish off their bloodline so they don't have more blood relatives showing up.
I don't know, because there was a time where it was like, yeah, for people who don't know, so I stream in the basement and there's a bathroom down here. And it was like, for a while, it felt like every time I went to the restroom, there was a new dead spider.
Every single time.
And it was like, why do they come here to die?
They complete a pilgrimage.
Yeah, elephant graveyard.
Makes me think of that poor mouse that
Got
stuck and
yes.
beefed it.
Like, we actually
What?
put down, like, yeah, it was actually during a Final Fantasy XIV stream, too.
Yeah. You put down a plank to
Yeah.
get it out, and it was too stupid to use the plank of wood.
Yeah, because there's
That
a
mouse
window
was determined
well.
to die.
Yo, who's this character? I don't know.
Oh,
I've
shit,
never
who's that
seen-
guy?
Yeah, who's that guy?
I forgot about him.
Yeah, that's like crazy. Who's this character? I've never seen this character before. Huh.
Oh yeah, I forgot about her too. So it's like, remember the last two raids
Yeah,
that we
remember
did
those?
together?
Remember those? Remember how she, like, shot Quick Thinks All Thoughts in the head? Like, execution style?
And then he just got back up anyway.
No, but, like, yeah, there was this... So there's a window well, like, right next to me. And for people who don't know, it's when you're in a basement and you want windows, like... You basically...
So you dig out a little.
Yeah, you dig out a little thing, and so you have light that comes in. And I'm streaming, and all of a sudden I see something moving in the corner of my eye, and it's like big, and it scares me. And I look over, and it's a mouse climbing up the screen. Like, it was an actual jump scare, because all of a sudden it was moving, and I was just like, oh no, it can't get out. Like, it fell in.
I'm surprised y'all didn't just like go into the window well and like cup it in some Tupperware and then chuck it out of the window well.
True. I don't know.
I guess
but-
next time a mouse gets trapped
But,
there,
I
you
mean-
know what to do.
To be fair, it was like hiding. Like, it was, if, like, it dug itself in like spots where we really couldn't see it otherwise.
What a stupid mouse.
And so we got like a plank of wood because I was like, oh, there, like it should be able to climb this. It's at the right like at the right angle and everything. This freaking mouse instead wanted to keep climbing up the screen. A futile, a fruitless effort constantly, and then it died in there. This basement is a
cheery.
den of death.
As all basements are.
It's because you're underground, so you're close to a tomb.
Sonic
True.
Underground.
6 feet underground.
I'm gonna start from this side.
Triplets born. I just remember
And right-
watching, like, I watched The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, like on TV as a kid. I never watched, you know, the cool series one with the furry bait in it. I never watched that one.
That's Sonic Underground, isn't it?
No, that's the
Are you talking
one.
about Sonic X?
No. Yeah,
No.
Saturday AM is what people usually call it.
Oh.
That's
Didn't
the
know
one
there
that
was
had
another
Sally
one.
Acorn.
I thought Sally Acorn was in Sonic Underground, so I guess
No.
that makes
No,
sense.
no.
Sonic
Sally Acorn
Underground
was
is
in
the one where
something
he
else.
has
Oh, you're
two
right, you're
siblings.
right, you're
It's
right,
triplets, triplets
Yeah, it has
born,
absolutely
the
almost no
thrown
relation
away.
to actual Sonic.
Isn't Sally Acorn in the Archie comics?
Yeah, the Archie comics
Yeah.
are based on the Saturday morning cartoon.
Right.
So I didn't watch that one. I watched Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. But I did I saw one episode of Sonic Underground in French, and it was really one of those things where it's like the kind of thing where you can smell it, and it smells bad.
I tried watching it, and it's
That's
like,
how I
oh no,
felt.
this is so bad. No, I just could not do it after one episode.
I was like, no. I felt almost like embarrassed watching it. And when a kid feels that way about something, that means your thing is bad. That's like me with Turbo, a Power Rangers movie, the first movie as a kid, where I was like, I actually wish I could walk out of this movie, and I didn't know how to explain the feeling.
It's so funny.
It was like, I hate this. This is not Rita Repulsa. This villain's trying too hard to be hot. Give me back my witch.
Give me back my witch.
My hag. And her husband, Lord Zed, and their loveless relationship.
That one gif of her just like slinking down is like one of my favorite gifs on the internet.
One of my
I
favorite
never
Her
gifs.
with her arms raised up in the air.
One of my favorite
I
gifs
never
is the one from like the original Sentai show, where she's holding a baby and she's like, cry. It's like, do
Cry.
it, baby, cry.
That's like the opposite of Queen No Cry. Queen Never Cry.
Like something I didn't understand in Power Rangers. I forget if it was after the movie or towards the end of the show, where like they purge all the negative energy or bad energy.
Yeah, and she becomes like good.
White girl.
Right? Yeah. She-
That's something I didn't understand. She became like a generic white girl.
I thought she was still played by the same actress. It's like they got footage of her from a different show. I forgot,
so
but
funny.
she basically
That's
became
so funny.
basically became Rita the White.
Yeah.
Rita the White.
And then after, apparently because I stopped watching after that, like apparently she just became evil again sometime later somehow.
Yeah,
Did you
because
know
Rita
Sauron-
Repulsa is better when she's evil. She's more fun. She's
Sauron
hag
doesn't
energy.
die. Do you know? You know what's okay? Two Towers is way funnier than I think Jackson killed Sauron, didn't he?
Yes, like it was Worm. Okay, how did it have it? Yeah, Wormtongue stabbed him in the back, and I
Okay.
forget how Wormtongue dies.
That's so stupid because like Sauron's a fucking wizard. How the fuck did Wormtongue of all people kill Sauron?
Okay,
Like,
what's
excuse
really
me?
funny? What's really funny though is Christopher Lee when he was like, "No, that's not what a person sounds like when they get stabbed in the back," which is the scariest thing.
Oh my god,
You could
Christopher Lee.
possibly
Why do you
hear
know
from
this?
someone.
Why do you know this?
Everybody knows Sauron died because they hit the second tower.
Oh,
That's why it's
okay.
called Two Towers.
Do you remember that when the movie was coming
We
out?
all remember Enki.
Do you remember that
Oh,
when
this
the
is Starboard and Larboard, by the way.
Oh,
So
okay.
pay the fuck attention.
So when the movie was coming out, they were like, okay, but do they have to? Are they going to change the name because that's a little offensive? You know, that's a
didn't
little too
remember
close.
this.
I remember because it was like a big deal of like I think it's a little offensive. Yo, this song, okay, I
Hey,
heard
Scarab.
this one.
Oh, you heard the other version. This is
Look at
the
that
original
scare.
version.
But at
Boy,
least
that's a
I've heard the
scooter.
instrumental, you know, kind of.
Yes,
That's
this
scary.
song is so good. No, this is the robot that I had a dream that I gave a little kissy on the face. On his little faceplate. Alright, Starboard. Yeah.
Wait, this one made it
Starboard
look
is
like
right,
a
larboard
weird-
is left.
Yes, Larboard
And
left.
The one
And
he
it's-
says
it
is the
does
one he's
depend-
going to attack, right?
Depends
Yes,
on where
it's
he
the side
faces.
spin. And it depends on where he faces. And he is going to spin around. So I would suggest when he spins, you turn your camera. A.
No, I think this is the version of the song I've heard.
You might have.
Yeah, this is the one I've heard. I haven't heard the other version, I don't think.
So this spider robot thing is the thing that took out the entire dragon civilization?
Not it by itself, but it's part of the race that did. Heals.
Ah, umbrella.
Oh, get me out of here.
Oh, I forgot. It laid that down. This is stupid.
Mustard bomb? Oh no.
That's a tank buster. Blackest Night.
I've been actually like pretty good about starboard, so
Yeah, he's gonna hit the right side. Yeah. And then he's going to hit the left side so you can stay where you are.
And you hit the gritty.
Blackest Night didn't work, but also I needed more heals. Sorry to say.
like I've actually been getting pretty good when doing White Mage at timing my stuff for tank buster. Oh no! Get them out of here! Why? What even was the point of that? Well, yeah, actual question. What was even the point, Omega? I hate these.
It causes issues.
Atomic ray. So they've
It's
got
a ray
nuclear abilities in this world, in this fantasy world. Okay, I got it. Now, what is Omega Jammer for?
It is for those gloves. Those, like, fists that are coming at us.
Okay.
It's for a couple things. You'll see, like, the...
Yo, they got Ow.
Yeah, don't stand in the middle.
I got too close to it. They got TV in Eorzea.
Oh my god, Lemon D! What are you doing? This might be bad. Force quit is gonna be an instant death.
Oh no! No!
What are you doing?
I wasn't
It
able to
forced you
control
to-
myself, yeah.
Yeah, I gotcha. I forgot it did that.
I wasn't paying attention. And then it had me walk into the bad stuff.
Alright, we're gonna want to Omega Jammer a thing here. Yep. Come on. You have to target it and hit it with the Omega Jammer.
Omega loves PewDiePie? What do you mean? What are
Oh
you
god, that was
saying?
really close. This is still gonna hurt for the record. So, get your heals and shit ready.
Why is he flashbang us? This is awful.
He tried to kill us. What do you mean? He's a big bad robot.
He's actually a big bad Beetleborg.
He's a big bad Beetleborg.
That's crazy.
Alright, don't stand where that big fist is.
Yeah. Maybe I should have stood where that fist is because I wanted to see myself get thrown off again.
No, you don't.
Oh
Stand where
gosh.
this fist is. We're good.
Yo, we're in the same corner.
Yo!
That's so exciting.
Electric slide. This is gonna really hurt. also gonna really hurt. There we go. I didn't have one.
Okay,
Alright, so stand on the left of him. Turn your camera to where he's facing. Stay on the left of him again. Yep. It's tricky. And then he's mean because he follows it up with a raid wide right after that.
And you want to kiss him on his little face, huh?
I love him. Look at his little udders.
Don't call them that! Don't call them that!
I don't know what to say. That's what my friend called them, and I'm still mad about it. What the hell? What is that noise?
I think it's on Emperor's side.
Yeah, I just like confusing me. Wait a day. Yesterday was not great. I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna stay on his right, which is not a good place to be.
Oh boy.
Alright, stay on his left.
Oh gosh, I'm dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow. It's a tough fight. I mean, we're gonna...
Honestly, I feel like this is the... To me, this feels like the hardest fight since Tsukiyomi.
Yes. It is a very difficult fight. It's actually more difficult than the last fight.
Way more difficult, because the last one it was just...
No, I mean like the one that comes after.
Oh, okay, okay. Omega's just doing war crimes now.
I don't know why we're lasting, but I guess to show you a little bit more of the fight. Oh, I'm dead.
I'm at the angle where I see the others. I don't like it. I'm turning the camera. There. There, I feel better.
All of the... Alright.
Yeah, Starboard Larboard is the hardest because it's so fast, especially when he turns around.
I'll try to call it out as we go, but...
Tell Israel, I think it's really funny that you're standing here, like, with just cat girls and a Lalafell and some lizards and a bunny.
Someone has to represent the human people.
You look like you got isekai'd into this world.
Alright, let me count down.
Man, looking at all these people with their titles, one day I'll figure out what title I want to slap on.
One day you'll have, I mean, you probably already have more than you know what to do with at this point. You should look through them and see. That tank buster hits hard. Alright, I'm gonna try and pull this out to the corner.
Yeah, same.
Because I forgot that they leave down the
yes. And that was the problem last time.
Exactly.
That's what got me.
Uh-oh, this is gonna fucking hurt because I don't have mitt. Ow. Alright, so stand on his left.
Yep. And then he's going to...
Turn your camera to face him. And then stand on his... Stay where we are. Yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah, the starboard-larboard mechanic is the hardest mechanic in this expansion, actually. Actually, I think it's even harder than most mechanics in like current expansions. So for those rocket punches, you would have to target it with your target it and then hit your Omega Jammer.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, but like I guess that wasn't far enough.
Oh yeah.
So it just bumped me slightly.
There we go. What is Lemon Bee doing? Alright, don't stand in the middle. And don't stand on the edges because it will kill.
Now I just have to see what was it that made me run the other way.
Probably missing one of the circles you were supposed to stand in.
There we go. We actually did that correctly that time. Probably it was because you stood in the AoE, like...
Yeah, I think
at
that's
one
what it
point by
was,
accident.
is I missed that part of the mechanic.
Yeah. There we go. Alright, and then we are going to want to Omega Jammer the thing in the middle once it pops up. It's a little bit tricky to target because Omega and Sid decide to talk over it like assholes.
I'm just gonna keep mashing.
Mashing. There. Did it a lot faster that time.
And then he's gonna flashbang us.
There, that hurt a lot less this time too. And we got the LB3 again. Yeah.
Like, that happens so fast.
It's because we took that, like, a lot of damage from...
Yeah. Oh, big hand.
Yeah, so just stand out of the center. There we go. Just gonna bring up more big fists.
I feel like this is another fight I should show my parents to be like, hey, look at this. Look at how fun. Like, do you understand what's going on?
There we go. Yeah, you should. It'd be funny.
Because I did that with Tsukiyomi, and they were like, excuse me, what am I looking at?
Ouch. It's gonna be kind of tough because. Rocket Snake, come on! There we go.
Nice
Ooh,
brave.
that was scary.
I would like to see when you're done.
Come here. I'm trying to. Oh, fuck. Stand on his left. I was trying to move him before he did that, and I did not move him in time. Sorry. Stay on his right.
I'm dead. Yep.
Sorry.
You streamed some of the Dawn Trail EX, I just made them ill. Oh no!
Oh yeah. I once showed somebody like one of the Shadowbringers EXs, and they were just like, "What the fuck is happening? What is happening?"
I think Tsukiyomi was the funniest one to do that to my parents.
Yeah, this works fine. Oh, this stand on his right. With your camera so you're facing, same directions. Stand on the right again. It's a very difficult mechanic.
Why did they do this?
I don't know. Why do they call it starboard and larboard? So in other languages, it's just left and right, for the record.
Droite et gauche. Like, thanks. Yoshi P wants to show he's cultured.
Oh, stands right. Face him. Stay on the left.
Oh, stay on the left, right. I should read.
Honestly, the only reason I know how to do this mechanic as well as I do is because I've done this fight over 100 times. Like, that's not even an exaggeration. This was the fight that wouldn't drop me my goddamn springs. And I kept going, no springs, no springs, over and over again. It was this fight.
I mean, this is one fight where I'm like, I wouldn't mind doing this again, but...
The LB3 came up 3 times. Or
That
no, it
is
was
so
LB1.
funny.
That was LB1, that was LB1. But still. Palace real?
Thank you, Jess.
Oh my god. We tried to save you, and we both died for it. So, take it away, boys. Oh, this is bad. We might actually wipe at the end here. Oh my god, please, 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 please.
There we go. My second whim popped like a second before he did that big blast. I would have
so
died
scary.
otherwise.
That was so scary.
Hit tweet. Why does Omega look like a little beetle in this form?
Because, I don't know, adorable.
Other than, you
Well,
know,
I mean-
cute.
That was how Omega was built, to be fair. Like, genuinely.
They just made him look really cute.
Yeah. There's a big face on his back? I've never seen that before. What the fuck?
Oh, I don't like it.
I've never seen that
I'm not a
before.
fan of that. That or the udders. I'm not a fan.
I'm not a fan of the udders.
Hey, remember when
But
I
I'm
noticed?
a fan of his cute little beetle face.
Remember when I was the one who noticed Vothri having like the weird face, like
The armpit?
Yes.
The face arm in his armpit? Yeah.
I constantly think about how you were like, no, this is the next Scion. Aren't you excited to have him in the team?
Yeah, Vothri's our next Scion.
Just
We're gonna convince him
imagining.
to join. We're gonna convince him to mend his ways and join us.
He's totally not a Light Warden.
No.
Totally not.
I don't know why you would say this.
Yeah, that's like crazy. Imagine if it was Julia Chai.
It was the light warden all along.
Yeah, Julia Chai is just like, sadly we have to kill her. I would cry.
I would actually cry.
I love her. I want to see her again.
She's so good. Oh, Stinkbug's back. I like how this little stink bug who looks like a little beetle
Flip loop.
is walking along right over top of Omega.
Surmounted by a greater bug.
Physiology must include some kind of enhancement. No, it's just my deep love for my cat. Gotta save everything. Real world Omega, yeah. You found him. He had so twitchy. Ascend. Goes. We cast out into the void, but it's fun! I just gotta find new test subjects by sending out this really cute bird.
This bird will lure in more test subjects for me.
With the irresistible quiz. Oh, so this is my new hub world, okay. I see. Farewell!
Alpha, no! Alpha's
Sliding
like,
away.
It's like Alpha. It's like the whole world kind of like tilted sideways, and Alpha's just sliding
when you
down.
walk away, you don't hear me say,
This is very Kingdom Hearts.
please.
Sid, maybe we should have had a backup plan for how to get out of here.
Nah. I love that they've fitted him with his own outfit.
So cute.
In such a
Little
short amount
Ironworks
of time that
outfit.
we've known him, they made that.
Look at the vastness of space. It's so lonely.
Look at all those colors that we wouldn't be able to see with the naked eye. My
Alpha's got
disappointment
special
as a
eyes.
child was immeasurable when I found out that all those pretty colors turned out to be like from special cameras.
I know. Me too.
I was like, what's even the point anymore?
So yeah, Omega went. Sir indicates no change to existing directive. I actually didn't realize they mentioned Sir this early on. Sir is Omega's boss.
I'm just suddenly thinking about how I was like, yo, you're finally gonna finish ARR, and then a thing popped up, you can't finish ARR until you do the...
Right?
this one raid. Oh no. Not voiced by Tim Curry, unfortunately. Yeah, so what's even the freaking point? Sir, part of like the oh, what do they call those? Like before you go on one of the Disneyland rides, sometimes they have like sort of a pre-show. He voiced a robot.
Keep thinking about, oh my good sir.
oh my sir. Oh my good sir.
Oh my sir.
We need to finish that. It's horrible. But it was for a thing called extraterrestrial encounter, and that was like the scariest thing to me as a child because it's one.
Oh, yeah.
It's a case of you are. It's like a sensory kind of experience. No, don't make the baby cry. It's like an entire experience, and it's like with a evil alien. And for me as a child, it was like I'm going to die. I hate this.
At least somebody's crying over Biggs and Wedge. But yeah, no, Omega was fighting Midgard Summer on the Dragon Star. Midgard Summer was trying to basically save his 7 eggs that he had. And so Midgard Summer took those 7 eggs and flew away. Omega chased after him and couldn't find him, got lost in space.
Oh my gosh, just like that one show.
Oh my god, just like that one show.
Just like that one show.
Lost contact with his like his own species. Omega is actually a part of a species, by the way. Like they haven't mentioned it, and they won't for a while. You'll find out later.
I'm guessing Endwalker.
Endwalker, yep. You find out more about Omega and Endwalker, which is why I said you really need to do these raids before Endwalker. But yeah, he lost contact with his species, and he doesn't know why, basically. So he figured, alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to continuously try to self-improve until I can regain contact with my, like... So that, like, in order to try to regain contact with my,
Oh my gosh, I can't make a Feast for a King joke. No one will get it.
Nobody will get it except for you and... Albiru.
Oh, and Albiru, yeah.
Yeah.
But as far as like people who were there for Final Fantasy 14 streams, I'm like, yeah, there's no one's gonna get, because I was gonna joke like, haha, just like the helper from Feast for a King, my wife, and no one.
Nope. Mm-mm.
She's such a jerk. I love her.
I can't believe you and Sid are dead.
I know. I'm gonna have to make a new Warrior of Light. That's crazy.
No, now you get to play as Alpha.
Oh, okay.
Alpha's the newer Warrior of Light. You're just gonna hop back into Shadowbringer's story, and you're just playing as Alpha now.
But everyone else sees her. Everyone else sees him as Kala because you don't want to spoil this for anyone else. Why is Alpha giant?
No, you're just little.
Okay. Oh right. They had the thing where it was like
Yeah.
There was the card for like, where they were like, either that makes something giant or it makes something like really tiny.
So he made you both invisible and little.
Oh my gosh, all of that was foreshadowing.
Honey, I Shrunk the You!
When are we getting the Grounded collab?
That'd be wild.
I remember last time I was streaming.
Honey, I Shrunk the Sids.
Oh my gosh. I remember last time I had like all my Grounded streams, like it came up, Sam, you know, when he's like, with one more step, this will be the furthest I've ever been from the Shire. And it's just, I'm imagining, like, every 10 minutes he keeps saying that.
Oh my gosh.
Like, with another step, this will be the furthest I've been from the Shire, Mr. Frodo.
With one more step.
With one more step. And it's like, oh my gosh.
That keeps going all the way until the end of the series.
And then when they're on the Eagles, this is the closest I've been to the Shire. since we left.
Sam is the realist.
What I think is really funny about Lord of the Rings is... Yo, it's the one Terminator from Terminator 2.
And that's why Gollum hates him. That is true. Because Sam wouldn't shut up about how far away from the Shire he was.
Of course he becomes an Amano... an Amano guy.
Of course. Of course. Do you want to know? Alright, here's my fun fact for you.
What?
Alright, you see this form?
Yeah.
So, we had a friend in our FC. I mean, I still know this person. They're still a friend, but I haven't talked in a while. We haven't talked in a while. This friend, ex-Mormon, firstly. Important context to know.
Okay.
And also, thought of, like, was like, oh, I'm a cishet straight guy. Saw this form, went, oh no, and had a genuine bisexual crisis, and within 6 months came out as a trans woman.
That's incredible.
I love her so much. She is like the fact that Final Fantasy 14 turned me trans too, so like I don't blame her in the slightest. It's the gender fluid. Exactly. Gender fluid. Oh my god.
I'm gonna jump off into space. Oh, oops. How is it that so many years on this earth, and that's the first bisexual crisis?
I mean, she was raised Mormon.
Hey, I was same, but you know, I was like 5 and I realized.
Yeah, I mean, I think she was in like she was like deep into like a culty kind of Mormon community.
Oh, like the okay.
Yeah, not just like Mormon, but like was sent, like she was like sent away on missions and like other countries Mormon. Well, I think.
Oh well, no, that's my parents too.
Yeah, your parents did that too, didn't they?
Yeah, like no,
Yeah.
that's like a thing. I just didn't go because it wasn't obligatory.
I think with her family it was.
I was too mentally ill as well.
I feel that. That's why they give you free Fantasia after ARR, because you turn out. Yeah, because that's how you found out you're trans, is by the end of ARR. That actually is true. I actually did use my free Fantasia to turn my character from a female Rogadin into a male Aura. Because I was like, hey, I don't want to play a female character. I don't know. It's giving me weird. I don't want to. And then I found out it was dysphoria.
It's
He's hot though.
It's so funny. So like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I'm really openly bi and everything
Mm-hmm.
with my family, and I was kind of outed to my grandma because I guess my grandma was kind of like, you see them all the time on TV now, you know, sort of that. My mom was basically like, you know, your granddaughter is bi too, right? Kind of just like you know that they just exist, right? Kind of like that's just the fact of life, right?
Yeah. How'd your grandma take that news?
Oh, okay, I guess. Like that was just like,
okay.
Kind of backpedaling, but it was just like,
yeah.
oh, okay.
I guess I never officially came out to anybody, but like it became obvious after a while, if that makes sense.
Why does he suddenly look like Kraken?
Why does he look like Kraken now? Yeah, my extended family, I just don't talk to them very much anyway, and Nor do I... Well, I like my cousins.
Oh, I love
But-
my cousins.
I don't love my cousins. No, I love my cousins. But, like, in a familial way. Like,
Yeah,
I
like...
I don't feel that close to them. Like, I'm not very close to my cousins.
I'm not super close, but it's just like I do have a really like last time I visited my cousins like on my dad's side, it was basically like, oh, I get along with them really well.
Yeah, I'd probably get along with my cousins better if I was cis, but I'm not, so
I just hate
I don't think they can handle the fact that I'm okay. For the record, we can absolutely fall off the edge here.
Okay, I'll go fall off the edge then. This is the most Amano.
Oh, just you wait.
Oh, Brave, that's awesome.
Aw.
Stop watering the the grating, person.
Program Alpha.
Gotta get out of here.
This fight's a little bit more straightforward. There is some tricks, but, like, I don't think it's as difficult as it used to be. Alright, now, keep your eyes, and ta-da! The bisexuals are winning in this fight, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Oh, fuck!
Oh no.
My bisexual little heart got,
Be
very
careful, you
distracted.
can fall, and then I see you go flying. I'm sorry, that was really good.
I forgot she did that. I was so excited to see her that I forgot. And then I died.
Transgender shockwave. Can we get this outfit though?
Yes, but it is a cash shop item.
Damn it.
Sorry.
I wish I could at least try it out. Can I?
Yes. You can.
Ow!
Ow.
Never would I have expected Omega to have Omega F form.
Omega F. Omega M. I forgot, he did that too. God damn, I really don't remember this fight very well. I did not do this fight nearly as much as the previous one. Oh, he's got a big axe arm. Oh, shield up.
Okay, but to be fair, so far, I don't know if that changes, but so far, this is not going. It's not as hype as the Beetle, okay?
No, I agree.
I like Omega in Beetle form.
Alright. One of these is going to turn into Mega F. We want to stand behind her because she's going to knock us back again. But we don't want to get knocked back into Omega
Ow.
M. There we go. Alright, now we're going to beat up Omega M because blocking Omega F.
Are these guys bothering you, Queen? Is that basically what's happening here?
Yeah, he's white knighting himself. I love describing them as gender fluid because they're literally fluids. Oh my god, please. Alright, again, same deal. You want to stand behind Omega F, but try to get not knocked back into Omega M's attack. There we go. Alright, you're gonna have to attack. You're gonna have to see which one in the top right, which one you can attack. So I have packet filter F, so I can only attack M. If you have packet filter M, you can only attack M. Basically, you attack the opposite of the filter.
Can't tell. I'm overwhelmed.
I don't think you have a debuff.
Yeah, I'm able to attack both.
Oh, well then, it's up to you.
Icky boys. There. That's who I'm picking.
Oh my god, no, I forgot. He's gonna be smoked out at us.
Oh no! Please bring out the fists, please.
Which one said it was invulnerable?
That was M.
So you have to attack F then. Yeah. Oh, you do have the packet filter. It's just like in a weird spot for you.
Yeah, it's hard to see.
Ooh.
This fight is bad for I'm so overwhelmed I died.
There's a lot going on. Ow. That hurt. Oh god.
Omega F just gives me Yoko Taro wife vibes.
Honestly, I saw these two and I thought, oh, it's like, I thought like, oh, Adam and Eve.
Adam and Eve, but
Air Combat. As soon
Eve
as
actually
the
went
LB,
on.
don't use that LB. Yes, okay. I was gonna say, I was gonna wait for the healer to use the LB. Alright, Omega F is the only one left. She's just gonna keep spamming this until we kill her.
Why did it get
There you
off
go.
of her? I don't know.
I am the Alpha, I am the Omega. That's the achievement you get.
Drink it.
drink the gender fluid. Oh, the OMG dropped. You can get yourself a little cute Beetleborg.
Well, we'll see.
That's why you ask your parents to sit down before you come out so you don't knock them off the edge of the arena.
Yo, I got it.
Congrats!
Now we gotta run it around again so that Talasriel can get it.
Oh no.
It went so great the first time.
I mean, if you want one, I'd be up for it.
Talasriel's like, no.
No.
Perhaps on different night. It's been a rough one, apparently.
I got a commend. I better have gotten a commend. I did a good freaking job, if I do say so myself. And I do.
I finally got all those commends so I could get that little hatchling. With a hat.
I am only 53 commends away from getting...
The fat chocobo.
No, my Burger King crown.
I wouldn't be able to wear the Burger King crown because they won't
No,
let
no,
Vera wear...
It's next to your name.
Okay.
It's the mentor mark. We call it a Burger King crown because it has basically all of the authority of a Burger King crown. And people who have Burger King crowns for some reason tend to be assholes. So I can't wait to be one.
Like, this Omega here is giving me Kaine and A2 combined.
Well, it's funny you should say that.
It's almost like there's a Nier Automata collab in this game.
This was way before that.
I know, but it's like it's almost like that would be fitting.
It would be fitting. Aww, Alpha. Really just occurs to you how gigantic Alpha is.
Yeah. Turn back into a Beetleborg, please. Me when I see a hot woman or a hot guy. Turn back into a Beetleborg.
It's yeah, sure. We'll say it's that, Sid.
Omega, your hair is clipping through your hand. Omega.
They didn't account for that.
Omega, that's a pretty big oversight.
Yeah, they didn't account for that when modeling when they made the model.
My favorite title in the game is Bug Girl. I have to go through my titles. Maybe I should do that after this.
Omega just wants to go home.
That's just like Feast for a King, my favorite character of Feast for a King. Again, no one can stop me and two other people in my community.
Omega's like, Dad, I'm lost. Don't worry, you'll figure it out in 2 expansions from now, Omega.
In the meantime, oh my sweet sir.
Oh my sweet sir.
This arena sucked. Like, look at all those holes you could get your feet trapped
Get your
into.
your foot caught in.
The Lalafell could go straight through that.
Can't believe Omega is dead. Turn back into a Beetleborg.
See, to me, this is the same kind of jarring transformation as if I were fighting Alexander and then all of a sudden he became, like, a hot guy.
Hot woman.
Yes! My favorite
Oh, wow.
one.
I actually forgot that Hraesvelgar showed up to save you.
My favorite one. I love Hraesvelgar.
Grandpa must have been like, hey, son, do me one more solid.
Yeah, Hraesvelgar. Every time I see him, I'm like, I can understand why Shiva...
Right, though?
Like, basically married him, or...
Like, boned him, married him, and then kind of...
Got eaten by him.
Got eaten by him, vored by him, yeah.
She was the first vorophile.
Oh my god.
No one
I think
wants
the
to talk
idea
about
was
that,
that-
though.
I think the idea was that he absorbed her soul, and so like Shiva's soul is like literally within Graysfelger.
for a king. Everything's coming back to it.
It's all coming together.
My favorite character, the one who just wants to go home, got eaten by her girlfriend.
You're like, oh, Sid's like, Graysfelger? I've never met you before.
Shiva
Got both his
100%.
eyes. You gave him his eye back.
Shiva 100% would pet his snoot.
Yeah.
And he loved it.
Sid's like, oh, Grandpa helped us, I see.
Dad asked me, if I wanted to do him a solid. I was like, yeah, okay.
I'm trying to think of how many dragons you've met so far. And I think you've only met 5 out of... I think you only know of 5 out of 7 of them. Of Graysfelger's kids.
Yeah.
I
I love how
Let me count.
wall-eyed he is, too.
he is wall-eyed, but like
It's cute.
in the way that like a lizard would be.
Yes, like a lizard.
Yeah.
But I think it's cute. I like that he also has, like, a goatee horn.
Yeah. Graysfelger has so much love.
So, yeah, okay, I know Graysfelger, of course, Nidhogg. There's...
Ratatoskr,
Yeah.
who got eaten by Elizin.
There's the one that was trapped.
Yeah,
Like in-
Tiamat
Yeah, Tiamat.
and Bahamut,
Yeah, Bahamut.
the big boy.
And then the others are unrelated because I'm like, I would hope Nidhogg was not dating his sister.
Technically all 7 of them are... I don't know if they're actually related, like, I don't know if they're actually...
Or if he just took eggs that were...
Or if he just took eggs that were unhatched, right? Like, I don't know if they were actually his brood, or if they were just eggs that he, like, grabbed up, like, these are the last eggs that I can find. I'm going to take them and run. I like to think it's the latter, but, I mean, it could also just be that, like, they're dragons.
Dragons
If
are
they
just
married,
weird.
If they just married each other, like, whatever, I guess. If they married their siblings.
I got Omega.
I mean, because as far as I can tell, dragons reproduce asexually. Like, because
They just divide.
Graysfelger like had his children, right? But he didn't have his children with Shiva. He just had his children like by himself. Like he just
Yeah.
pooped out eggs, I guess. I don't know.
I think
Dragons
dragons reproduce with
reproduce.
Homestuck troll rules, unfortunately. No! Yo,
On their
it
homeworld.
fits! They have horns, just like the Homestuck trolls.
Not everybody with horns is a Homestuck troll. Don't calling a Homestuck troll.
Oh no! Do we know? Do we?
They're not candy corn. They're not candy corn flavored. Although you can make the My Chemical Romance ones candy corn flavored.
I forgot, and I don't like that. Do you think someone has made an Elizin and gotten the candy corn horns and been like, there, I've made a Homestuck troll?
Yes,
Like a gray skinned
I think so.
Elizin.
Yes, I guarantee you they've done that.
This is my troll Sona.
My Trollsona.
Yeah, it's funny seeing the pit like it used to be.
Yeah, that's just a pit. No more bong water in there. Oh yeah, and so Talasriel brought out the Omega F minion. And I have the Omega M minion. I've been waiting to show this one off because I didn't want to... And they actually interact with each other. I was waiting to show this one off because I didn't want to spoil it.
Yeah. Yum.
Hey now.
If Fat Cat eats it, you're buying me another one from Chloe.
I don't have the Omega F minion, I just realized. I only have the Omega M one.
Omega M? What Omega M?
Wow, I can't believe this. So, yeah, I think you still have two. That's two, right? So, Hraesvelgr, Nidhogg, Ratatoskr, Tiamat, and Bahamut. Yes, yes, so you still have two you need to meet. One of the ones you have yet to meet is my favorite dragon. I don't know, Hraesvelgr is really good too.
Remember when Nidhogg possessed Estinian and nothing was lost?
Nothing of value was lost.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's pretty funny to see Estinian get bullied by Lalafels.
True. I love this grand sweeping chocobo theme. Yeah, you need to find the little chocobo area in 9.
I will once I'm not trapped in Freya's doomed hometown.
No, that's not our doomed hometown.
Or not hometown.
That's the
Her
other
doomed
the other
place that
doomed
was
rat
surrounded.
city.
Yeah, the other doomed rat city. She did the step dance wrong. But what was their plan, though? If they did it correctly, then we would have been trapped there forever.
I guess.
I don't think Zidane thought that through.
Maybe it's easier
Like-
to go out than it is to go in. Who knows?
Maybe. Maybe.
I think that's the idea. I loved Quina terrifying the locals. Very good cutscene.
Queena's like... Me want eats.
Again, I'm so excited for you to find out more about Vivi's grandpa.
I'm excited to find out more about the Q in general.
Yeah, because the Q are really funny.
Quina is just so good.
Just
I can't wait for Quina to see Vivi's grandpa and be like, "You bigot, I hear so much about."
You bigot.
You bigot?
Because it's just it's a low-key terrifying race of genderless gourmets
Well, like I
that
said,
can eat you and will eat you.
the ones with the mustaches make me think of Sanji's mentor, whose name I can never remember.
I forget his name. Zep, I think? I forget, and I've been watching One Piece, and he came up recently, semi-recently. Sanji was forced into a political marriage, and part of it was like, hey, we're gonna kill your adoptive dad
Oh no!
if you don't do it. He was going to marry into
Zeph.
like this
Okay,
family.
you're right, Zeph.
He was going to marry into this family that's basically like this Candyland kind of a thing, and there's this whole thing where
Oh
it's
my
like,
God.
if you try to escape, we'll kill you. To like any of the
Honestly?
citizens.
You know what? That's fine.
No, but here's the thing.
Yeah.
Like, the leader...
Fondu deserves it.
the leader is Big Mom, and her thing is she's a giant woman, and she has kids with like people from all races, so she has like this
brood mama.
She kind of is a brood mother, and she has this ability where she can take part of your soul and then like put it into stuff. So there's a bunch of weird sentient objects all over the place that are like part of people's souls, and they have to pay that to be able to live there.
Why does she keeps making Horcruxes?
Yeah, she keeps making
Horcruxes.
And then sometimes she has horrible hunger pangs that make it so that she's like destructive because she's giant.
Oh my god.
And she will not stop until she gets what she wants.
This is not a woman, this is a god.
She is like a god. Okay, but here's the thing. She also puts some of her soul into her hat, which turns into a sword, and then also like this sentient cloud and a sentient sun.
Voldemort wishes he could.
And it's like no one can sneak up on her because otherwise she just destroys people with like her sun and cloud powers. It's just like a horrible storm.
Not a woman. This is a goddess. This is a goddess. You are describing a goddess.
She is terrible. She's terrible, but I kind of love her.
I kind of love this. But yeah, no, I was I was saying the Q, like the Q tribe members who have the little mustaches and the chef's hats do really look like Zeph, like a lot like Zeph.
Elder Q,
in my opinion. You did it. You did the Omega raids.
Yippee!
Yippee!
What other raids am I?
You still have to do the Ivolus raids.
Yes.
The 24-mans. And then once you do those, you're actually caught up with all of the, like, raid content up until, like, you know, you beat Shadowbringers. I'm just so proud of you.
What's up? Me seeing the snake woman. Hey, what's up?
What's up, lady? We should unlock Theros Sirius just so that you can, like, oh, and the stink bug is now climbing on my screen.
Omega 2.
Omega 2. That's the Savage raid.
How do you get the Omega mount from a Savage raid?
Yes.
Figured.
You get the Omega mount from beating Omega M and F Savage.
I still want the forward and back, and then forward and back, and then...
I think that'll be easier to get, but I think it still would require more, like, coordinating with people.
Because I'm just like, that mount is fun. I like the Alexander stuff, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's actually a multi-mount. I need one. It's paid, I think?
Huh? No, it's... the Alexander mount? No, it's not. It's only gotten through the... I don't think so, anyway.
Because if it is, I'm going to be so pissed off that, like, what, the multi-mounts are paid things. Give me something I can ride with, like, other people. I'm waiting for, like, the Final Fantasy 15 collab to come back so I can freaking get... I can actually afford to get the car. Oh, everyone's searching for Nero. No! They need to make fattest cat.
I'm looking this up now. In terms of rewards.
Imagine, okay, a fattest cat mount. And here's the thing about it. It's got like a little cart for you to ride on top, so it's almost like the cat bus.
would be really cute.
Where did it go?
I mean, you could also have a fattest cat mount where it just eats everybody.
Oh
and just
no.
travel inside. Like a cat bus.
So it would be like Atomos. But like Atomos,
Yeah, like an Atomos.
in Final Fantasy IX.
Oh, I forgot about Final Fantasy IX Atomos.
Final Fantasy IX Atomos is the reason why I'm like, Atomos is scary, and then I see him in this game and it's like, oh, they made him cute.
Oh, they made him cute. They made him into
like,
a little
cute and
a little
adorable and
cacodemon.
pink.
I mean, a
Yeah.
little like Doom cacodemon.
Instead of like actually terrifying and bad and unpleasant and a nightmare for a child. I'm excited for when you can actually start doing summons in 9. They're neat, and then I remember Ifrit, and then I start throwing up a little in my mouth.
So which one are you talking about that's a 4-seater NK?
It's the car, for the Final Fantasy 15 car.
Oh, the Final Fantasy 15 car. Okay, no.
I was not able
main.
to afford it last time.
Yeah, no. But I thought you were talking about an Alexander mount.
Oh no, the Alexander one is just 2-person mount.
Oh yes, you're correct. Yeah.
I'm like, as long as I have like a multi one, that would be neat.
I thought you were saying that it was a 4-person. I was like, I don't think it is. I think it's a 2-person.
No, I remember it's a 2-person. You just when it's like in when it's not in a jet form, you kind of hang off of its shoulders.
Yeah. Well, you kind of hang off the... Well...
You're kind of on its arms, basically.
This one. I don't even know what the Shadowbringer's Savage tier mount was. I don't know what the Endwalker one was.
Let's go see this thing. Oh, this isn't the one I'm thinking of.
That's the only mount that's dropped from Alexander Savage.
I'm thinking of the
So I
other
don't know
one
which
that's...
one you mean.
I'm thinking of the one that's the glider boss. There's a mount for it. I've literally rid on the mount.
Yeah, I'm just trying to... A4S, maybe?
It's how I knew about that track, was because of that mount. Forward and back and forward and back. Exponential entropy.
Wait, no, that's a Godwalker, isn't it? Are you sure it was from...
Oh, it might be PvP because it shows up in Rival Wings.
Yeah, I don't think that was from Alexander Savage. I think that was
I just
I think that was a
know
different
that it's a
thing.
possible drop somewhere, and I'm just like, ugh, I want it. I wish there was more Alexander stuff. I liked Alexander, despite some of the raids being kind of garbage. And
You liked
trash from a
Alexander up
toilet.
until the monkey.
Yeah, up until the monkey. The monkey was like the dumbest fight. That and also the one with
The one where you
Faust
have to
in
turn
it,
into a monkey. I'm sorry.
where it's like, oh, you have to turn into a monkey for this, but then you have to watch out for this potion, and then you have to do this, and it's like, no,
And you have to turn into a bird, and if you screw up one of these things, it's an instant wipe.
And the thing is, Quick Thinks All Thoughts got all that stuff from a journal. So she had to she had to write that stuff, and then he was like, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
And then there's the other one that I didn't like, the one with Faust.
Where you we got dropped into the oil.
Yes. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
also there was the one I didn't like, but that's more like for a personal reason, where I got grabbed twice and put in the jail.
I think that's the one I was talking about.
Oh, that's a different one.
Oh, okay, then I don't know what the other... I don't remember what the other one was that you didn't
the other
like.
one is, like, there's a grid that you're on, and you have to
No,
make
that's
sure...
the same one.
No, it's a different one. It's a completely different one.
I don't think... I think it is the same.
I think maybe the oil one might be the one with the big pillar arm in the center.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, but that one has the grids, and the grids break, and then you fall through.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm saying that, and there's another one where it's like you get grabbed sometimes and put like in a corner jail thing.
Yeah, that's the same fight.
No, that's a different one.
I'm about to unsync go into this fight just to double check now.
Because I remember the other fight being okay. It's just that it felt very personal that I got grabbed twice.
Raids, Heavensward. Let me look through these real quick.
Alpha really is huge.
Alpha's a big boy.
Alpha could grab Wedge and then just run off with him in his beak, and we would never see Wedge ever again.
No.
Hey, I have that in my pocket. Alpha steps on it. Here's the thing, regardless, Alexander raids are carried by the Brute Justice one. And like the cruiser one's pretty neat, and the final one is Peak.
The final one is super good.
The final one is like one that I would actually do for fun. I haven't done it for fun yet, but it's like I would actually do that one.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I remember the other one you're talking about now, NK. I'm so sorry. You're correct. I forgot that there was one where a goblin does stick you in gay baby jail.
Yeah, isn't it Quick Thinks All Thoughts who does that? And it like it's
no,
it's a different one. Okay,
it's a different one. Yes, I forgot about that specific goblin.
I could never forget because I was so angry.
I'm actually, you know what I'm doing? I'm thinking of a raid in Endwalker of all things that does a similar thing. That does similar things where yes, it has like the grates, and it also puts you in gay baby jail. Like, so I was like, aren't they the same raid? No, those mechanics just both show up in a later raid in Endwalker.
It was like, I got grabbed the first time. Okay, fair enough. I was the one who was picked. The second time, someone ran close to me as they were about to get grabbed, so I got grabbed too.
Oh, yeah.
And so I was in jail, and I got so mad. Because I was like, this feels personal.
It does feel personal every time it happens. Cruise Chaser. That is a cash shop only mount.
Oh, dang it. I keep, dang it, what was I thinking about? I don't even know anymore.
Wait, what were they talking about? Oh yeah! Alpha was such a good boy that he got a soul.
Something that Cat She never got.
No, Cat She has a soul.
Oh, Cat She has a soul now? Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Because I remember it was a thing that Cat She did not have a soul, at least at the start.
When Cat She was created. So, the thing is that Alpha is considered a construct. Any kind of... And this gets expanded on in Endwalker a little bit. But it's like, blink it, you miss it kind of thing. So, if you create a being out of, like, just, like, ether, let's say.
Wesker.
It's considered a construct. So, like, how, the Porxies are familiars, for instance.
Yeah.
Porxies don't have souls. They're just constructs. They're just ethereal constructs. Now, if a Porxie were to develop enough on its own, it could, in fact, like, attract a soul from the ethereal sea and, like, develop its own soul. So constructs can gain souls, if that makes sense.
Okay.
This is something that comes up in Endwalker, and then is something that is seemingly completely forgotten about in Dawn Trail. In fact, this was the point at which, like, somebody asked, like, I don't get it, what happened to all these, like, what happened to all these souls, and they were like, yeah, I don't think that the writers know either, because I think the writers forgot how souls work in their own game. Alpha's just...
That's your new home. Stay there. Oh no, Swamp Thing. Oh no, Omega's dead. Oh.
Oh no, not Swamp Thing. Not Creature from the Black Lagoon. That I thought was Swamp Thing.
No, Swamp Thing is a comic book character who has a couple of movies, and he attracts the ladies.
But yeah, so fun fact.
Finn. Sloot.
Now that you...
Sloot.
Now that you have completed those quest lines,
Yeah.
you will just randomly see Alpha out in the overworld occasionally.
That's cute.
Yeah. Yeah, occasionally you'll just, like, run into Alpha. Alpha can be, like, pretty much anywhere.
I'm excited for when I see Loporrits all over the place.
You will see those, too, yes.
I know about that. I'm just like, yes, I want the Loporrits.
Release the bunnies!
The bunnies that should be playable, but they won't have playable because this game sucks.
But yeah, familiars can gain souls, is the big thing. So I believe if you were to ask Yoshi P, does Catshi have a soul? Yoshi P would say, yes, Catshi has a soul.
I got an alpha.
You got an alpha minion.
I was hoping I would get an alpha.
I don't think it's as big as actual alpha.
I mean, that would be kind of weird, I feel. I like when they actually give you music from the stuff. I appreciate it.
Me too. I think the alpha and omega minion, the OMG minion, interact, but I don't recall.
I'm just gonna activate the savage thing.
Maybe they don't.
So I don't have
Maybe
this
I
on
was
my
wrong.
marker.
Yeah, Wind Up Alpha's so much tinier than... Nope, they apparently do not interact. I would have thought.
Yeah, that's surprising.
Oh well. Tron? Is that you?
Tron?
Tron?
Okay, when Kingdom Hearts 2 was around the corner and I was like glued to the fan sites like that were showing like leaks and everything
Yeah.
and updates. I won't lie, the hype seeing like Tron was very fun. Where it was
That
like,
was
this is actually a really funny choice and it's exciting.
Especially given, like... Because that was way before Tron Legacy.
Yeah. It was like 5 years before?
Yeah. And I mean, they did Tron Legacy when Kingdom Hearts
sequels,
3. Yeah, Dream Drop Distance did Tron Legacy.
But it was kind of one of those things where it's like, oh, this is the thing that I find fun, is having, like, references to, like, older things.
Yeah. Or, like, things that, like, are just wild and out there.
Yes,
like,
I'm a big fan
Tron
of
is
that.
such a...
Tron was one of the first DVDs we had, I'm pretty sure.
I'm trying to think of, like, what is the most wild IP that they could have done that was like an older Disney
Black Hole.
movie. I was thinking Black Cauldron, but
Black Cauldron's a little too predictable to me. Black Hole.
that's fair.
Black Hole was their attempt to have a 2001-esque film.
You know what they should have done?
Yeah, like
They should've
Barbara Still
done-
Embryos is also saying the Black Hole.
Black Hole. I was thinking Hocus Pocus.
Hocus Pocus would be very funny.
I mean, Hocus Pocus would literally just be like...
Fight Maximilian. Yeah, Maximilian was terrifying as a child, and here's the thing. Fight Maximilian specifically in hell when his boss is like trapped in his body and everything. That could be like the Heartless fight. It would be incredible.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, I forget the actor's name. It has the one who plays Norman Bates as one of the main characters.
I was thinking Puff the Magic Dragon, but then I remembered that that was a TV movie and not a Disney film.
You were thinking Pete.
Yes,
Pete,
I was thinking-
Anthony Perkins. Yes, there.
Yeah. I was thinking Pete the Magic Dragon, or Pete's Dragon,
Yeah,
and I
Pete's
mixed it
Dragon.
up with Puff. I was thinking of Pete's Dragon and mixed it up with Puff the Magic Dragon, and those are two very different things.
I'm so happy that someone else thought Black Hole. Because that is the movie that is like... that I feel like is an out there choice, because you knew Black Cauldron, you did not know Black Hole. I don't think a lot of people remember that, and it's one of the... Oh my gosh. Triple Triad.
Pete's Dragon feels like it was barely Disney. Like, it was Disney, but like...
The art direction for the ship rules. Okay, here's the thing about Black Hole. There's a lot of stuff that's neat about it, but I feel like it has that problem where it's like... Did you mean for this to be for adults or for children? And it was that weird point where they were figuring things out.
Yeah.
Like, even the Black Cauldron has stuff like that, where when you see deleted
Yeah.
scenes, you're like, this seems to have been more intended for adults, but then Katzenberg came in and
And made it more children.
made it more children fights. So then the result is something that appeals to no one.
Yeah.
Except me,
I mean, I
who's
think...
really attracted to the Horn King, but that's different.
It's funny to me that like the Black Cauldron is like a game of telephone
Yes.
from Ralph Bakshi's Lord of the Ring, because it went Ralph Bakshi's Lord of the Ring to The Last Unicorn to Black Cauldron.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, it seems like inevitable that in that process something is going to get lost, because it went from movie explicitly for adults to movie mostly for adults but with some appeal to children to movie that was trying to appeal more to children but like didn't, because it
Yeah.
didn't know what it was doing, because it didn't realize that like the source material that it was being based off of, like that it was drawing heavy influence from, was not for children.
Which I remember was a problem also with Lord of the Rings. Yeah, with Lord of the Rings just being a... Well, this is a fantasy thing. It's for children. No.
Well, I mean, what's funny is that like
The Hobbit
I don't think
was,
the film-
but...
yeah, I don't think that the Lord of the Rings, I don't think Ralph Bakshi's Lord of the Rings was marketed towards kids at all, though.
No, but I mean,
Like-
like when the books came out originally, that was a
true.
problem.
Well, the problem was that, yeah, the problem was that the initial print run, the publishers in the US did not want to do like big print runs because they didn't think it would sell well, because it was not a children's book series like how The Hobbit had been a book
yes.
for children. Triple Triad time.
I know,
What do you
I'm
have
sorry.
Asahi in your deck?
Because apparently that's one of the better things I have in my deck, and I'm mad because it's Asahi and I want it. I hate that boy.
You don't have to have him in your deck. The recommended isn't always correct.
Yeah, well, it seems to be working right now, so...
Alright.
Me just No! Plus, this guy's changing things up, apparently.
Watcher in the Woods. I don't even know what that is.
Neither do I.
I guess that's too deep of a cut if NK doesn't know it.
If NK doesn't know.
You're just a bigger movie buff than me.
But only for garbage, apparently.
I mean, you said it.
Me, the person who has a favorite movie that is called Society.
Darby O'Gill? What the heck? Are you just making movies
Oh yeah,
up?
Darby O'Gill, yeah. I like how, Darby O'Gill, are you making stuff up? And me like, oh yeah, Darby O'Gill. Yep.
Actually, okay, I think they had Mary Poppins references in,
Big
Kingdom
Ups and
Hearts, but
Broomsticks. That's one of my favorite movies. There.
But like, I don't think they ever actually had like a Mary Poppins world.
No, they did not. Okay, Bread Knobs and Broomsticks is one that actually I was watching with my parents the other day.
I think I have heard of that one. I haven't seen that.
I should show it in Discord because it's actually one of my favorite movies.
Well, I'm free tomorrow.
Okay.
Why not?
Hey, it's a movie where Angela Lansbury fights Nazis with magic.
Oh my god.
And it's actually one of the reasons why I had a fascination. I still have a fascination with suits of armor.
Anytime I think of Angela Lansbury, I think of
Dino
Lansbury.
Dinos.
I was rewatching freaking, well, Monster Factory in general, but I was also rewatching Peacecraft earlier today.
Yeah.
And I was like, man, I wish you could do a pacifist run of Final Fantasy XIV. Where, like,
Reanimated armor golems. Yeah, that's a good way to describe the climax of Ben Knobs and Broomsticks. Like done.
Why didn't they have a?
Yes.
Wait a second. Robin Hood. Why didn't they do Robin Hood World? Oh my god, that would be so good.
Stupid.
They're cowards. They didn't want to turn Sora into a furry.
They already did though.
No, they turned him into a real cat. They didn't turn him into a furry.
Yeah, but people already became furries because of the Lion King.
I know, but it like not to the degree that they became furries because of Robin Hood, to be quite fair.
True.
Like, I think that the furry fandom really was awoken by Robin Hood specifically.
Disgusting. There, I said it.
Robin Hood's good though.
I haven't seen it in a long time.
Can you imagine if they had a Fox and the Hound world?
I would hate it because I'm sorry, but I did not like that movie as a kid.
It's not good.
I thought it was extremely boring. Like,
it's just kind of sad. Can we have a world with Old Yeller? Can Old Yeller be a summon?
please. Please, Old Yeller World.
What about Angels in the Outfield? Is that even a Disney movie? It just feels like
How
one.
about Homeward Bound? You gotta help those animals get home.
Oh my god.
Is there a Great Mouse Detective World? No, because they don't
No,
like gay
because they're
people.
cowards. They don't. There's not a Rescuers Down Under world either.
Oh, Rescuers Down Under is so good.
Oh my god. Well, okay, yes. I mean, obviously there's the Rescuers, but like not as good as Rescuers Down Under.
Rescuers Down Under is boring.
No, Rescuers
Down
original.
Under, yeah, the original Rescuers is boring. Rescuers
Yes.
Down Under is like peak.
It's so peak. It's so good. There's a monitor lizard named Joanna, and I love her.
Joanna is genuinely like my favorite female Disney character.
Joanna, best Disney villain.
She's my Disney princess.
She's my Disney princess.
Because all she wanted to do was eat eggs, and I'm like,
she just
yo,
wanted to eat eggs, and that's just like what monitor lizards do. Let them eat eggs. We eat eggs.
But for me, it was like, oh my gosh, she's just like me.
She just wanted eggs really bad. She broke her teeth on that eagle egg.
That was so tragic. I felt so bad for her. All her teeth's gone.
I know that The King and I is not a Disney animated film, but can you imagine if it was?
The King and I was always confusing to me because of all the things.
It's just such a racist source material on top of being a racist film.
Yeah, like it was just, why did you choose that as your thing? Okay.
I don't
you
know.
were desperate.
Whimsy.
You were desperate for material, I guess.
They were desperate for more musicals to turn into animated films when, I don't know, Cats was right there and they never did because they're cowards.
Well,
Why was Cats never made into an animated?
I mean, it was going to be. It was going to be, but Amblin went under. That's the entire reason. Is just Amblin went under, and so we never got it.
And we never will. Cats has been tainted forever, and I'm very upset.
Cats is cute.
Because it's my favorite musical. I'm glad that this is what the conversation has turned into while you play Triple Triad now.
Yeah, because I'm sorry, I saw Triple Triad and I got excited.
Never apologize.
It's my favorite. I love Triple Triad so much. Whoops, I forgot it was reverse. I hate it here. Reverse is stupid.
Reverse is
stupid rule. It's just a no, I just win kind of thing, and stupid.
You just gotta play backwards.
And you know he's stupid, and he changes his stuff all the time, so I can't be like, oh, I'll make a deck for this. I hate this guy.
Yeah, you can't predict it when it's reverse.
So, did I see the new guy in the saucer? There's a new guy in the saucer? Coral's hair.
There's a new guy in the gold saucer? I didn't know this either.
Why don't they have Ultros working there like he does in Final Fantasy VI, where he's forced to pay off his gambling debts?
It would make sense because, like, they have Yojimbo there.
Right?
Yojimbo on the Jumbotron.
And they've got Typhon working.
Yojimbo on the Jimbotron.
Yojimbo on the Jimbotron.
Ultros can show up in one of the Air Force.
Yeah,
that is true. That is true.
But it's not quite the same.
I just don't. I don't know about you. I don't want to get tentacled by Ultros.
Yeah, but you're a guy. You're safe.
I guess. It's because he's transphobic.
No, he just hates men, period. That's his thing. It's just he hates the... I mean, the minion gets happy whenever it's like a woman pets him, and then the second a guy is just like, I'm slinking away, I don't like you. Which is why they need to make a mount that is like... has a different animation for like a different gender, which is... a woman gets to ride on top of him, but guys he drags by like the ankle because he doesn't want to touch them.
He holds them out like an icky, dirty tissue.
Yes.
By the ankle.
Yes. That's what I would do for the game, because I'm smart.
Because you're smart.
I'm actually, like, smart.
So you should animate it then, yourself, using Blender.
I need to learn Blender again.
I've never learned Blender.
I'm actually... really wanting to get back into game dev.
You should.
Actually, like, Ripcord found me a tutorial for stuff with, Unreal, where you can even, like, teaching you to do, first-person shooters, even. Because, like, apparently that's a good way to start, I guess?
Just gonna sit here and be an edgelord next to this guy.
Good. Kill him.
You know, something I haven't tested, I just realized. I haven't tested,
Wow, you do look like an edgelord.
Thanks. I haven't tested.
Thanks.
I forgot you can run and mount now. You don't have to stand still to
Right,
mount.
I forgot that was the thing they added with this update. It was like
forgot.
freaking finally.
Oh my god, it's so convenient. Oh my god.
Me who's
So
only
better.
played this like for the past year. Also just sitting there thinking like, oh my gosh, that's so convenient, thank you.
Thank god.
See your stupid whale.
I love my stupid whale. A big mouse.
Freaking dang it.
He's predicting your every move.
No, we're just drawing constantly because I hate him.
You need better cards.
I have a bunch of good cards. It's just he keeps changing the rules because he's stupid.
Is this cheating way in disguise?
Yeah, this is cheating way in disguise. It's like 3 Lobrits and a trench coat. Ew, what was that sound I heard next to me? Disgusting. Don't ever do
I'll
that
do it.
again. Oh my gosh. Plus in combo, I hate you.
It's the Great Serpent of Ronka.
Okay, but that was like a very wet sound in my ears. I did not like it. I love this fat chocobo card. It's my favorite.
It's a really good Chocobo card. I love how it's 5s on all sides because it's like a wall.
Yes.
A wall of fluff.
I can't play this game right now. I'm bad at it. Me losing my confidence.
And eventually all of your cards. He's been eating your cards this whole time.
Yeah!
What's that one meme with the dog who's playing chess? It's like me who's been secretly eating the other player's pieces the entire time while they weren't looking. That's what this guy's doing, dude. He's eating your cards when you're not looking.
He's learning my tactics.
New trade NPC with the update. Triad?
Try. Oh no, don't tell me that.
Don't tell me that. Now I have to go do it. I'm gonna go do it. Screw this guy.
Yeah, I hate this guy actually. This guy's a piece of garbage from the toilet. But I'll still
Garbage boy stink man belongs in the toilet.
I'm still gonna keep doing this. Though. I hate this man. Keeps playing.
Eventually he's gonna have to let you win because you're so angry that he gets scared.
Good.
That's how it works, right?
Yes.
Where is this triple triad NPC? Oh my god. His name is Malevolent Weasel.
Oh my gosh, give me a different card. Like, okay, I have 2 alphas. Good, I have 1 alpha. Now he's just, every time I win, he's like, oh, you want another alpha card or do you want nothing? Flip him off my screen right now.
I don't
Hey,
know
this
how
man.
hard this man's gonna be. Oh, chaos. Oh dear.
I almost burped while saying that, like, out of rage.
Out of rage.
Out of rage. Out of absolute wrath and anger. Disgust.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. Plus. Here we go. Alright, this new NPC is not super difficult compared to how I thought it was going to be. Still, Chaos is a really mean role.
I hate chaos. Like, this guy also does chaos on occasion.
I hate when the rules are inconsistent because you can't, like, plan a deck around it.
I mean, hey, this guy, yeah. Oh my gosh, give me your stupid card. I have 2 that I'm missing here. Give me your cards. I'm going to bite him. And I'm going to draw blood.
I'm trying to get this card from this NPC now. Oh, now we're both in the triple triad.
The triple triad mines.
The triple triad mines. Sorry, I can get the card back.
I hate you. I hate you. They're never gonna find your body when I'm done.
Alright, this guy was not that hard.
Like me. Like, I'm actually... they're never gonna
You're like losing it slowly. I'm gonna murder this man.
They're never gonna find you. I'm
The
gonna
more you
make it look
threaten
like
him-
an accident.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't do it.
No, don't do it. Oh my gosh!
I'm gonna look up the
Win rates.
I have some bad news for you.
This guy is a jerk who they should delete from
Doesn't-
the game.
He doesn't want to drop his cards. So the card that you already have, Alpha,
Yeah.
is about a 6% drop rate.
And I have 2 of them!
The card, the other 2 cards, there is a card that is about a 2.8% drop rate, and then the third card is only a 1.4% drop rate.
Stupid idiot, dumb, garbage person.
So,
I hate him.
It might be a while before you, especially if you're not winning every round.
Stupid garbage idiot, dumb person.
Yeah.
I hate him.
Yeah.
I'm not angry. Haha, I'm not angry. Hell. Why would I ever be angry?
Pretty bad.
Why would I ever be angry? That would be stupid.
This man, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow, gonna log into Final Fantasy, and this man's not gonna be in the game anymore.
Out of anger, I actually managed to delete him from
You
the game.
murdered him. I'm just gonna find a grave marker where he once was.
Yeah, that's like crazy. I don't know where that guy went.
Jesse's like leaving flowers at like the place where he once stood.
It was terrible.
Killing from his cards like that one New Vegas bandit right before Lottery Town. Yeah. You mean, are you talking about Yuri Lowenthal? I can never get over the fact that the male protagonist of Fallout New Vegas was voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, who also just happened to voice a bunch of the NPCs. And it's just like, yep, that's a Yuri Lowenthal. I literally can't play a male character in Fallout New Vegas because I cannot deal with the fact that he sounds like Yuri Lowenthal. Like, I would have to mod it to sound like a different guy.
When a card is played, if 2 or more sides are touching other cards and the ranks of those sides are identical to those on the sides of the card played to the other card. I can't think of this.
It's not that deep.
I can't, I don't, my head. Crying, screaming. I hate it here.
I mean, I just know all the rules by this point because I've played way too much Triple Triad in this stupid game, but you know. There, you won. You didn't even have to pay attention to no stinky rules.
Stinky keyblade.
I don't need no stinky keyblade.
All I need is Fushigi.
I'm gonna quote that for the rest of my life.
Same.
It's your fault.
Hey, it's your fault for Edward, so whatever.
Yeah, it's true, we kind of got each other back. But to be fair, I gave you a wider breadth of quotes.
But you don't want to think about what do you do when your mouth is really wet?
What do you do when your mouth is really wet? I was thinking about that earlier because my first thought when I saw the Bloodborne 2 trailer was, oh my god, Lies of P.
The thing that bugs me is it's like it's a more of a battle royale type thing, and I'm like, I don't want that.
I think it's
that
more
away
like a
from
Sea of
me.
Thieves. I think it's more like a Sea of Thieves thing.
It's more like a Sea of Thieves thing. That okay, like I can accept that.
That's what I was seeing. Was that it's more like a Sea of Thieves thing, which I think would be a lot of fun.
I want to play Sea of Thieves with not garbage people.
I'm not garbage people, probably.
Oh no.
I hope not too. Stares at hands. I'm not, right?
No.
I'm not. I'm not. I've never played Sea of Thieves. But I've heard it's very fun.
It is fun. I had a monkey in
We
it.
could
one
also
of those
just play...
I had one of those mustached monkeys I called Booger.
Booger!
Yeah.
That's a really good name for a monkey. There's always Raft also.
True.
Sea of Thieves, but if you were broke and only had 4 planks of wood that you were able to tie together.
I hate this man.
Random NPC, who the fuck are you? It's just a lady here. Just this NPC lady. Am I supposed to know who you are?
What?
I don't know. I'm on
There's
the
a
gold
lady.
saucer.
Disgusting.
She looks like an important NPC because she's like dressed like really well, like better than most NPCs are. And I'm like looking at her and I'm like, who the hell are you? I've never seen you before.
There's a woman here.
Was she added in the patch too? You're winning consistently, which means only like 100 more wins before you get that other card, right?
My other 2 cards.
So like 200 more wins before you get your other 2 cards.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Me with tears in my eyes. Yeah.
Talistariel, come here. Come see this woman.
I was looking for the woman. Oh,
This woman.
she upstairs?
She's upstairs.
That would be why I couldn't find her. Oh,
It's just a random lady with glasses. She looks like she's supposed to be important. Who is she? Why did they lovingly render you, ma'am?
Is it a hotted
she
woman?
looks like she's waiting for her date more than anything.
She got stood up. Oh no.
She got the vapors.
She looks like So she's wearing your, like, white mage dress, right? No, she's not. This is slightly different. I don't even know what dress this is. It looks similar.
Mage dress.
It looks similar to your white mage dress. And she's wearing glasses. And she's wearing a little, like, flower on her wrist. You know, like she's going to the prom.
Okay.
And she's just standing here and not saying anything.
Is she twirling an umbrella?
No, she's not even. She's just standing there like... Why are you so lovingly rendered? Who are you? Ma'am!
Cause she's hot!
Like, they even bothered to, like, lovingly render her, like, gripping two of her fingers, like, in a way that is like... Wow, you are, like, modeled after a person.
Spoilers, it's me.
What if she does not look anything like you? Other than the glasses, I guess. It's got a little, like...
I hate this man. But to be fair, I am getting a bunch of, like...
You are getting a lot of MVP out of it, I guess.
I'm getting so many Chuck E. Cheese tokens!
Not that many, because you're spending about half of it to play in the first place.
Shush.
I was about to ask, how many Chuck E. Cheese tokens do you have? It sounded like you already have enough for the,
Wait, yeah, how many
car
Chuck E. Cheese
that comes
tokens do you
back.
have?
Oh, like, I do, I have like 200,000?
That should be plenty. Oh, Cat Chi is here! What the fuck? Oh, hi! Well, I don't think he'll be here for you, because it's like a random...
Oh. You got me
I mean, I don't know.
excited.
Talasriel, come here. Is Cat Chi here for you?
on my way. Catchy is here for me too.
Okay, after this, you've actually managed to make me I have to do this quick.
Can't believe it. I've actually torn NK away.
Because I love Kashi.
Yeah,
She's my
the
beloved.
whole-
Alright, I guess Cat Chi and, Lefford and the Lalafell, whose name I don't remember, the Red Bills are just here. I don't know where they're, like...
Yeah, whatever.
Where
Red wins.
Lefford's,
Who cares? Like, it's whatever. I'll come back and kill you.
You just made me...
No, these are the friendly ones.
You made me laugh in a way where, like, I accidentally burped and it was uncomfortable.
Why? Me
you just
threatening
said,
this
yeah. You said, yeah, you win, whatever, I'm gonna come back and kill you. It's just like, oh my god.
Okay, where are you? I have to...
Hey, look at the map, I guess. We're over
We're
by
at
the
Cactpot
jumbo
floor.
cactpot, yeah.
Oh, okay. Like, bottom floor? Top floor?
Top floor,
Top
like
floor.
literally in front of the jumbo
Okay.
cactpot broker.
I mean, the Aetherite is the right place.
Okay, hold on.
Do you see him?
Oh!
He is here.
What are
He's
you
just
doing
here.
here?
I mean, they want to have fun. Pirates want to have fun. Sometimes girls just want to have fun.
I don't understand why they gleeby-deebified him, though.
I do find it funny that we were just talking about Cat Chi, and I was like, hey, it's Cat Chi.
Look,
Trying
Kashi,
to
we
get
both
them-
have the same...
Omega, get out of here.
We have the same, like, necktie thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're,
My pirate one.
I mean, they all do, because
Yeah,
they're...
because we're
Yeah,
pirates.
the red bills, yeah.
I love you, my weird gleeby-deeby fairy cat.
Weird fairy cat. They have dialogue that they
Yeah.
say. It just wasn't... It's not coming up for me, like, I have
Well,
to,
he
like...
says something like, oh, I feel oddly at home here.
Aw.
Which is a cute detail.
Wait, do you want to see the weird woman?
Yes. Man, Final Fantasy VII Remake, they really did make Kashi look amazing, and I'm happy.
Too bad they didn't make him Scottish.
No, he's got the accent.
I meant
Just
the
not-
pronunciation of his name.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
They
Who
call
is
him
this? This looks like a player.
That's what I'm saying! Like, what happened? Is this like a thing? Is this like a reference to something?
She's too still. I'm scared.
Well, like, she doesn't say anything when you approach her, and she's like, she doesn't look like the other NPCs in the Gold Saucer, so it's like
No.
wigging me out. Like, who is this? Who is this woman?
I'm gonna go look at my favorite character. Imagine you come back here and like they have several different NPCs that just show up, and then you see Senri at the slots.
Oh my god. I'd love to see Senri at the slots.
I
guess I'm just gonna sit next to Lefford.
I love seeing them hanging out.
It's really cute.
It's like, man, what are they up to? Oh, I guess they're doing this now.
Spending their hard-earned Chuck E. Cheese tokens.
I hate to do my dailies. Yeah, I have like 200,000.
I think that's plenty for...
Yeah, it was 100,000. It's just that there was no way for me to have that much at the time.
If you did Fashion Report, maybe, but yeah.
I thought the car was like 1 million MGP.
No, it's not. No.
Otherwise, people would not be able to...
I would never. I've never had 1 million MGP, and I have the car.
Yeah, 10,000! Yippee!
Oh, nice. How much MGP do I have, actually?
You know that if I get the 1,000, I'm gonna have to get the cloud
200,000.
card, right? Malevolent Weasel.
Malevolent Weasel. This is the guy I just beat. I just kicked his ass.
Oh, he's got only one card.
An all-ear card. I don't even know who is that.
Yo, who is this? You're random.
I don't even know.
Yo, Ishtola, when she had slightly more melanin. Until they
Slightly,
start
just ever so
taking it.
slightly.
They start absorbing it. These monsters. I can't believe they do this. No! He has a Remu card, like, yeah, this is a guy I know. I've hung out with him before. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I've hung out with Ramu before.
I've hung out with Ramu and a bunch of like
We've
weird
gotten
onion
drinks.
fairies. Yeah, we've gotten drinks before. Pretty cool guy. Me and him go way back.
Oh, a lot of the cards that I'm missing, I'm just realizing now, are from like, you have to get them from like card packs.
Yeah, I did get some card packs just because I can't control myself.
Can't control yourself.
I can't control myself.
It just feels like a waste of MGP to me.
Never. Never. Don't you dare say that.
I mean, just because like, you might end up getting cards you already have.
Well, then you sell for like pennies. Obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
Obviously, that's what you do.
Oh my god.
I can't win against this weasel.
Why not?
I'm getting
Because
distracted
he's
and I'm doing a
malevolent,
bad
obviously.
job. He
Just
has
love-
stuff like the chaos say, which is just like, oh my gosh, just let me play my cards, you stinker.
He really is a malevolent weasel.
And he's ugly.
Wow.
Me resorting to childish insults because I can't handle losing.
And violence. Ugly?
No, he's ugly just because he's not letting me win.
Okay.
I told you I'm resorting to childish, petty insults.
What if you lost in triple triad match against Pilaf?
I would let him win.
You would let him win.
Actually, yeah, I would let him win, is the thing. You don't understand, the
God.
love is too real.
I'm trying to think. I feel like there was like a character in something where I was like, I'm just gonna let you win because it's too sad to not let you win.
Like, Alex should tell you the love is too real that I feel.
I already know. I mean, I know Alex knows too. Alex.
I mean,
also
I
knows
look
this love
over
is
to
too
my
real.
right and there's my little shrine to my boy,
Pilaf.
my beloved.
What game was it where I was like, I'm just gonna let you win because it's too sad to not let you win? Oh my god, I can't think of it now. I feel like it was a Final Fantasy game. Oh no, I remember now.
What the
it was
fish
in,
is this thing?
In The World Ends With You, there
Is
is a
it-
mini game that I played way too much of. Oh, I played so much of it now I can't remember what it's called.
This is
Tin Pin
Jackal
Slammer.
from
Tin Pin
Nights into
Slammer.
Dreams.
Tin Pin Slammer. Excuse me?
This is Jackal from Nights into Dreams right here, right next to me.
Oh my
I can't
God.
Even see. I can't even see. I just see the
So-
horns like that. I'm like, that's Jackal.
Oh my god. In Tin Pin Slammer, in The World Ends With You, there's a kid that, like, is, like, really pathetic at Tin Pin, and I'm just like, I cannot be mean and destroy this child in Tin Pin
No,
Slammer.
you can
If
do
I
that.
did-
That's fine.
No.
Oh my gosh.
So I let the child win because it was just too sad not to.
This machine. Right
Tin Pin
here.
Slammer is super fun, by the way.
This machine right here. Crying.
Oh yeah! Dubby!
I didn't know they had those.
I mean, Nier Automata is just in this game.
I know, but like anything could be possible.
Anything.
Anything.
They should let me ride my mountain doors.
I wish.
Let my rat poop on the carpet. It's fine.
Let Fat Cat eat some of like the furniture. It's fine. Like, it's all good.
It's fine. It's all good.
Fat Cat's just hungry. It's like cute, actually. Like,
I like
haha, it's just fun.
we pulled you from one triple triad match right into another.
Yeah, that I'm stuck on.
Yep.
I can't win.
Yep.
They won't let me win.
Can't believe they won't let you in.
And when I do win, I don't get my card. I'm gonna like bend down and I'm gonna bite him like right on the
He
ankle.
might be into that. Hold on.
What?
I said he might be into that. Careful.
Okay, unbites him. Like-
Unbites. Unbites.
going to bite his ear off.
Oh my.
I'm choosing violence today.
I choose violence.
Not even, like, absolute violence towards, like, characters overplaying cards is the thing. I'm just like, kill this guy.
I mean, I think that's just how triple trad goes.
This man's dead. Just give me your stinky card. I bet it's gonna be garbage too, and I'm gonna hate it, and I'm gonna
Garbage from a toilet.
and I'm gonna like I'm gonna pry his mouth open, and then I'm just gonna make him eat it.
Oh. Oh.
What?
Okay.
You're so concerned.
So violent.
You're so concerned.
This is so like I just I'm like at the counter just like trading in like my Chuck E. Cheese tokens, and I turn around and I see this man is dead and his mouth is full of triple triad cards. Like
his entire deck.
like his whole deck is shoved down his throat, and I'm like, oh no.
We can't take her anywhere. She does this every time.
He does this every time.
Chaos rules written in blood around in his
Oh my
blood
God.
around the body.
Chaos rules.
Or
Imagine-
whatever rules he has that
Can
are
you
so
imagine?
bad.
Oh my god, can you imagine though? Like, there's a murder mystery in the world of Final Fantasy XIV, and one of the only clues is that written in blood on the walls is like chaos rules, and they think like, oh, it's like a manifesto or something like that. But no, it turns out it's like a triple triad clue.
It's
some-
over. It's
that's
over.
some-
Triple triad spat. Like people
That's
who
some
were fighting.
Pete Columbo. That's some Pete Columbo shit right there.
It's like how in the 90s people were like attacking each other over fighting game scores.
Oh my god. Like, they still don't do that? It just occurred to... I didn't realize until right now, this stained glass is just one gigantic Moogle. Oh, and this one is
Oh,
like...
yeah.
I don't even know what creature this is.
Oh, I think I'm standing in front of H.G.'s mount.
Oh yes, that is what it is. You're right. I don't know if that part has a name. What's the thing that cat she like sits on? The big plush thing.
Oh, the Mog.
The Mog. Yeah, there's a big stained glass window of a Mog. And I never noticed it until...
I wasn't sure if you meant like this cat she. That's why I was like,
No, not this cat she. Sorry, the original cat she, the OG.
There's a Mog plush that they have to go with the 7, like the 7 plush. And I'm like, I want it, but also I don't want to spend the money on that. Don't want to spend the
In
money.
this economy,
In this economy? No, I already pre-ordered some anime figures. I can't do it. It's like, really, the anime figures where I'm like, I want that. It's like on my throne where I'm like, well, I'll just have to wait until that goes out of stock. Rip. Why chaos? I hate it. I hate chaos is stupid. Chaos is a stupid rule because it's just like, oh no, I just win. I just win. I would just win. I would just win.
Chaos is annoying because like you can't really build a deck around it or even build much of a strategy around it. You just kind of it's really just like RNG whether or not you win sometimes.
Yeah. No, like I would just win. That's basically the deck. That's the description. I would just win.
That's basically it. Malevolent Weasel. He's really living up to his name, isn't he?
Yeah, I hate him.
Man,
They're not gonna find his body either.
why don't they hire men in bunny suits at the Gold Saucer? Are they cowards? Is Godbird a coward?
He is.
Hold on, I'm gonna come back with a bunny suit. I'll be right back.
Good.
I'm going to go and put on a bunny suit.
I really said that like Emperor Palpatine.
Good.
Like,
Him looking at like Playboy bunnies. Oh my god, plus. The worst. I mean, that's the other thing though, is that you have plus, so you sometimes you're gonna have to, unfortunately,
yes.
try to use plus to your advantage. Which is easier said than done, but
Yes. I remember Palpatine's dance and
he crumped it really good.
yes. I think about it all the time, especially
I
because it's just like,
also
must
think
I
about
do
it all the time.
everything myself?
Must I do everything
Like-
myself? He just crumps it. So good.
And okay, why is Emperor Palpatine your favorite character? And then I point to that.
Right?
And the fact that, okay, his thing was, I gotta save Vader, but first I'm gonna rename the hospital after myself.
After myself.
And when I found out about that detail, it cemented this character is so horrible, it's funny, and I can't hate him.
He's awful.
He's the worst. And that's funny.
Where's my bunny outfit? I'm not looking for my 2B outfit. Where's my bunny outfit?
Bunny.
My bunny.
Bunny.
Come on, I want to slut it up.
Everything about this is literally just, I would just win, and
Oh, there
I
it
hate
is.
it. I would just like win. I would just win.
I'll just win.
I would just win. There you go, I would win. I really sound like I'm having a crisis right now.
Just start crying.
I would
Where's my-
just win.
Are there bunny gloves or am I crazy? Is there no bunny gloves?
There are cuffs for it.
There are cuffs. Where are my cuffs? Where are my bunny cuffs? Did I never buy them?
It's bunny loops, apparently, or bunny chief loops. I'm looking at it in the Gold Saucer shop.
Oh, I never bought the loops. For
I
some
love how
reason.
my mom, when she saw the bunny outfit, she was like, yeah, sure, that's a magician outfit. Like,
It is. I mean, that's
she was
true.
she was so like, yeah, that's the reason why you dressed her like that. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll just put on some nail polish then instead.
That's not gloves.
Do you want me to put on gloves? I can put on gloves. I can put on 2B's gloves. Does that make you happy?
No, I'm never happy.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna put on nail polish.
You okay?
I blacked out.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, you missed the end of Omega.
There's a hotted woman.
Yeah. Omega turned into a hotted woman, but also a hotted man, and it was weird.
Both at once. Gender fluid.
Gender fluid! You know, I got a queer kid. Gender fluid!
I'm gonna put this bunny outfit on my goldsmithing,
Good.
and I'm gonna forget that that's what I did. And so when I go back to goldsmithing, I'm just gonna be in a bunny outfit, and I'm gonna be like, what? Why? So that'll be a fun surprise for me in the future.
Setting a trap for future Meowtroid.
He's setting a trap, a slutty trap.
A delightfully slutty trap. Steeples fingers together.
Steeple's fingers. Steeple's fingers like I'm...
Mr. Burns.
Sup? I see you right there. Oh my gosh! Like, twice I've taken control of like almost all of the cards. And it's like, no, I don't feel like it.
I feel like, honestly, I feel like the drop rate should go up if you take over the entire board, right?
Right?
Like, it should just drop at that point. Like, I completely bodied you, I destroyed you. Also, just realized this bunny tail does not work very well because I have a fucking lizard tail. My lizard tail just clips right through it. Say it again?
Just put it at the tip of your lizard tail.
Wait.
That
I don't think
doesn't
that
work.
would look right.
Emperor, that doesn't work.
I'm regretting not just wearing the 2B bottoms now. My slutty 2B bottoms.
Now the bunny tail works for Kala because they didn't let Viera have rabbit tails, which is stupid.
Because they're cowards.
Well, no, it's because they cut them off when they're born.
No!
No. What's funny to me is that I got this card that is refusing to drop for you after like literally 3 rounds.
I know.
I'm so sorry.
No, they hate me because I'm beautiful.
Yeah.
Kala's too beautiful. They can't. They can't let her win. Slamming my fist on the ground. I'm basically having a tantrum like Vothri last time we saw him in a cutscene. He's having a big baby tantrum going, wah.
Just like Vothri.
Just like Vothri. Just like Vothri.
Just like Vothri. I'm gonna wear even sluttier.
I can't get over what you were like. Don't you know that he's your next scion? Like, I'm mentioning him on the team, but it's like, I don't want this guy here. My stomach is growling in the way that is like terrifying.
Oh no.
And I have no idea why. There's no reason for it. Oh my gosh!
They're not dropping their card.
No, he doesn't want to! My voice breaking as I'm crying. You're gonna find this guy's body in a river.
Oh no.
I just love the gentle, oh no.
Just mug him for his card.
I'm gonna Sweeney Todd this guy.
Who are you feeding him to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the response.
Godbert? Like...
I don't know.
For inventing... I don't know who invented Triple Triad. I'm just gonna assume it was Godbert.
No, Godbert for hiring this man. Nintendo, hire this man.
There.
I
slotted
hate
it
you.
up. I look way better now.
You do, actually.
Because the 2B bottoms are extremely good. Ignore the Ken doll situation. Square Enix are cowards.
You know, I was just thinking, like, man, I wish I had the confidence of Yoko Taro to just make characters like that, and then I remembered Bismati, so, like, whatever.
I mean, yeah. You should draw Basmati in 2B's outfit, clearly.
Well, I did ask people on my Twitter, hey, what outfit should I draw her in, because it's a meme right now.
I mean, yeah.
So maybe that should be mine. I'll just say that was a suggestion, and there we go.
There you go. It was a suggestion from me.
Skirt? No skirt, obviously.
No skirt.
No skirt, yeah, of course.
That's what I'm wearing. No skirt.
No skirt. I love how the no skirt version, of course, like the statue of that sells out because of course.
Of course.
Well, like why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Yeah, at least I'm making pennies from this. I don't know, I'll go buy like a pack of gum at the vending machine.
Oh, what time is it? I'm getting sleepy.
I am too.
Watching Triple Triad and sighing. Sad.
You have now been streaming for 4 hours.
Of course you get plus and combo. I hate you.
Yeah.
The key gets the card.
No, if they did that, if they did Final Fantasy VIII rules, I would scream.
No, he just gets the second one of his own card.
Ah, great. You know, I always forget that the one in 9 is called Tetramaster because I try not to think about Tetramaster.
I also try not to think about Tetramaster now. I played it once and decided I hated it.
Yep. So when I saw there was a card game in 8 when I first played it, I was like, oh no, and then I played it and I was like, ah, it's good. Why? I hate it here. Screams, cries. Oh yeah, also the new Dead by Daylight killer came out.
Oh, yeah.
The Ghoul.
The Tokyo Ghoul.
It's weird that came out so after the
Grabbed you by the ghoulies.
I keep thinking when I hear grabbed by the ghoulies, there was an old Wayne stream where they had the TTS of like Biggie Smalls. And it was like a really crappy one, and hearing him say grabbed by the ghoulies was, I constantly think about it. Back before, you know, AI was getting to be a problem, basically.
Yeah.
So they could do bits like that, and it was funny, and now it's just like, I hate it
Now
here.
it's not funny.
Oh my gosh, give it to me!
This is insane. How did it drop for me after like 3 wins?
Why? What did I do?
What did you do to this man?
What did I do
We
to
don't know what
this
the drop rate is
game?
because this character just got added this like last patch, and so there's not enough data yet to say like what the drop rate is.
Yeah.
So is every character have their own drop rate?
The cards do.
Oh, that's weird.
Like the cards.
I mean, it makes
the
sense.
cards. Yeah, the cards
Are you
have their own drop rate based on... Are you serious?
I goofed up. I should have remembered, like, oh yeah, that one has an A on it. Ace! Of course I have to start! Everyone's hearing a crisis happen. In real time. This is like, I remember back when, when Chip Cheesem was doing his Kingdom Hearts streams, Hearts 2 streams, and he, like, while he was playing, so this is back in the Ustream days, Voidburger is off on the side playing, like, Red Dead Redemption, like, Liar's Dice, and you could just hear her out of context, like, like, complaining about the NPCs like I am with this.
It's so funny.
Just completely no context. I love it. I love truck.
Love truck.
Love truck. Please love. What did I do to my patron deity in this game?
Who's your patron deity
I
again?
forget.
Is it Oshan?
It's I think the one of Wanderers.
Yeah, that's Oshan.
Oshan, yeah.
Yeah, what did you do to Oshan?
Which, my mom also picked Oshan.
I do find it funny that she also picked Oshan.
You anger the trading card gods by making fun of Yu-Gi-Oh!
I never made fun of Yu-Gi-Oh!
We do make fun of the fact that Yu-Gi-Oh comes out with a new card like every week.
Yeah, that's different.
That's different.
Did Yu-Gi-Oh come out with a new card this week?
Probably.
Wow, he doesn't even know. Fake fan.
Haven't
Fake
checked
Yu-Gi-Oh
this
lover.
week. That sounds weird saying that. Yeah, they did come out with new cards.
Of course they did.
I still can't believe, like, how do you come out with 500 million cards, like, all the time?
Oh yeah, today they came out with what's it called, Flame Swordsman support card. Dark Flare Swordsman.
Yes!
Oh my god. It's finally over.
Oh, it's Olie, great. This is my favorite character.
I know, that's your favorite character, Olia.
Well, he's my favorite. I think about him all the time. Haha,
I can't
he's
believe
great.
I'm gonna attribute this to my great butt. Your win is thanks to my great butt.
They came out with two cards. Spring,
Right.
which
Don't
is
put
a
the-
card
don't-
about
don't
the
get it there.
weather spring.
Right,
I mean,
I
the
probably
season of
shouldn't. I
spring.
probably shouldn't. Twitch would get really mad at me checking out someone's butt in this game. I don't think they would
Come
like
on,
it.
Twitch.
Yeah, this
Come on, Twitch.
This is a Mog. Yeah, I never paid attention.
I know, I didn't notice it before. This is a Mog, and then the other side is just a big Moogle. With like a party hat. They both look like they have party hats.
Oh, like, before ending, should we just pop in to check, Kefka Savage just because Emperor's here?
Oh lord. Yeah, we'll die immediately, but
Yeah,
sure.
we'll die immediately, but just so Emperor sees. So Emperor wants to see it.
I think that Kefka's, like, I think the part that Emperor wants to see is the second half, though.
The second
Oh.
phase.
Well, let's see
So-
how quick we die.
Alright, sure. Why not?
That would be Sigmascape for Savage.
You're going to want to clear
Yeah.
selection first.
Right. And then how do
And
I
you're
do
gonna want
the-
to set to the
Unrestricted.
gear unrestricted, yeah.
Let's see how bad this goes.
It's gonna go great.
It's gonna go great. Hi, Aunt Gobbo.
Did you just go into the end then, like... he just
I'm
pulls
seeing
out a
this
knife and
cutscene for the
stabs
first
you.
time too now because I've never done this. Hi, Kefka.
Kefka just pulls out a knife and stabs you.
Hi, Jimbo. Where are your big nostrils?
Jimbo.
Don't pelvic thrust at me.
Why not? If he wants to kill it like all of life and everything, why doesn't he do that to himself?
Why don't we just let
afterwards?
him?
Yeah. What else?
Now he pulled out the finger guns.
He did.
Balatro.
Alright, this is gonna go great.
Yeah, Balatro.
You ready?
Yeah.
We're about to find out.
Oh my god. I'm daring really do any damage to him. This is not good.
Yeah, no, this is great.
Health bar's going down.
Not really. I think we want to spread for that.
How perfect. See, we're doing great. I died. I think he dropped
Going
the
great.
pants on me and I died.
Over here. Don't stand there. Well, I'm holding my own longer than I expected.
I like how we have to go down before we go back up the tower.
Yeah. What's it gonna be?
Wait, he just lays like that. What a jerk. Whoa.
We're fucked.
Everybody just get like knocked out.
Yeah, we all got knocked off the edge. We can try one more time, but I don't know how we're gonna deal with that. just the oh, we're fucked, and then falls off the edge.
Watching, because I was like, oh, I fell. And I watched both of you fall at the same time.
Yep. Ready?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. I see the chat comment saying that we're getting clowned on, which, yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, that's true.
I like how the problem is during this, I'm like, I always have to look at him because I like his animations.
That means we don't stack or we do stack?
I think that means we don't, yeah.
Ah, fire!
That went a lot better than the last time.
Yeah. I'm about to get smacked.
So I also get smacked by pots, I've noticed.
Probably because it's not an off tank, so it hits the
Whoever's like nearby. Okay, stay off of
we wanna stand in the bad, remember?
Oh.
Or not?
That was weird, yeah.
I don't get it.
So wait, do that instead of the question mark? I
don't know.
This freaking kicks, though.
Listen, if we can just survive not getting knocked off the edge. Alright, I'm gonna try arm's length and see how this goes. Let's not stack up.
Yep. Ow. I'm dead again.
Alright, Hey, I didn't get knocked off at least.
You just don't be near Kefka when he turns up, so you don't get knocked off.
Yeah, if we saw like when he turned into like his god form, that would be pretty cool.
That would be pretty cool.
Kefka, come on, it would be so cool.
I don't know what this is gonna do.
So,
I think we are supposed to stand in the bad, though, aren't we, for
Is
that?
it supposed to be the opposite?
Yeah, it's the opposite.
Oh.
Question mark.
It's almost like he's a trickster.
Yeah, almost. Almost like that, huh?
What a delightful scam.
The problem is with Savage is that you can see I'm getting damage downs, which is almost worse than like Vuln up. All right, now you get to see his. There you go. You get to see his god form.
He became part of the stack. Oh wait, the pillar of creation is gone.
I've never seen this before, so
I'm excited.
yeah, I am too.
He descends. I hope that music kicks in.
And the music kicks in. Oh god, he looks awful.
But that's literally what he looks like. I
just
hate.
like in 3D, it's just so much worse. Don't throw me off the edge. Oh, he does his laugh.
And now it turns into prog rock.
Yep.
And he killed our limit gauge.
Oh, what a jerk.
We didn't have one.
Oh boy, did he choose gravity?
Yeah, he gravity. He's about to. Yep.
Do we have to stand on these?
Oh, but there's no question mark.
Ow. We're both yeah, you got this.
Got this. It's fine.
Yeah,
Perfect
he's
job.
fine.
You've got that inherent healing on the tank combo.
I'm not a tank.
Oh, right.
The end approaches.
Oh, this is sick.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
I would actually really like to.
Oh, I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Incurable.
I would actually like to learn this one because
Incurable. That's what I got in a status that was literally incurable. Oh shit! We actually start from this phase.
Oh, that's actually really nice.
I mean, we've hit a wall because there's a stat like.
Yeah, but I mean,
Well,
like that's
we can keep trying.
that's actually really nice of them to just be like, hey, you're in this
Yeah,
phase
that is
now.
really nice. Yeah, I didn't
Not
think
even-
they would do that with him.
Even as a god, he still kicks.
Well, I mean, with legs like those, you know.
Yeah, he did not skip leg day.
Oh, did not.
Don't do it.
Dang it! Like you really have to run out of that. I would actually have fun learning this one because
Yeah, this does not seem like it's actually that difficult to learn,
And it's-
especially given that. Like, I think this part
Oh,
coming
the end
up
again.
and then onward is going to be the tricky part. Such a cool effect.
this is also just it feels very appropriate for him, which I like.
I'm just going to. No, that's going to kill me.
I just
yeah,
I
there's
love
nothing I can do there.
I love the prog rock rendition of this boss theme.
Anyway, you've seen him.
Yeah.
We can't actually beat him because we need more
Goodbye!
players. Goodbye.
Okay, so we go to
You and hit leave.
Oh right. Which one?
You
Oh, you. Okay,
and then hit leave.
I forget.
You don't even need to hit go abandon. You
Rejected.
can literally just hit you and then leave.
Yeah.
There you go.
Go to abandon, rejected by Kefka.
But there,
Yeah,
Emperor.
that's what he looked like.
Emperor. There, you got to see what he looked like, and we got to see what
You
he
got
looked
the-
like.
Yeah, I'd never seen that. I never got to hear that music in game either.
Okay, where's the repair guy around here?
Oh, I might have to
That break
repair
your
my
gear.
stuff, too.
Actually, that kind of broke my gear too.
Oh, Kefka.
Oh yeah, I need to.
Oh, Kefka.
Oh, Kefka. Oh, Yarnum.
Oh, Yarnum.
Oh, Yarnum.
I'm gonna go to bed rewatching Slovy's Bloodborne videos.
I
now,
need to
feel
rewatch
like.
those too. I need to rewatch The King of Crows.
That's what I'm gonna go do, like, right now.
Yeah, I'm
I'm sleepy.
I'm just going to
Everybody
end
excited?
in my apartment. I'm going to go to where it's cozy.
Nice and cozy.
Nice and cozy and
You don't have to think about Kefka in his awful god form.
Only in your
oh
dreams.
yeah, actually I should switch to like not having Kefka.
Get out of here.
Get
I'm
outta
tired
here.
of you.
You should have the Kefka minion that if when you make it go away or switch out, he just does the Kefka left.
Oh, that would be good.
That'd be good. Kala's ready for bed.
Ready for bedtime. I wish come on, fat cat, come over here and like snuggle with me.
That guy is like, is she good? Can I you?
Now you gotta decorate your loft some more.
I do.
That's gonna be fun because loft decorating is a pain in the butt.
It
With a
is,
bomb.
yes. There we go. See, there we go.
There you go.
Ah, my foot! Anyway.
Rolls over on top of your foot. Your foot is broken.
Every bone. Anyway, I want to see who we could raid.
I know Lexi's birthday is coming up, isn't it?
Yes, she's doing some streams on Saturday.
I should be free for that. That'll be fun.
I don't think I'll be able to join, but I might like pop in a little bit. My gosh, like Skullvolver and a bunch of them are. Skullvolver and Holly Holotones are doing like another Minecraft SMP.
Oh my god.
Why?
This stink bug has just been wandering back and forth for like hours.
Who the
Get
fish
out
is?
of here.
Who the fish is this birdie Bobo?
That's my sister.
Who the fish is this?
That's my sister.
Who the heck? I don't know this person. Actually, I'm gonna raid Shim because I never really get to raid
Yeah.
Shim, and he is doing some model painting.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
So I might stream tomorrow. I might end up doing like some Dead by Daylight. I want to see the new killer.
Keep forgetting tomorrow's Thursday.
I know. But first.
I want you to meet my colleagues, Dr. Hamilton.
And I'd like you to get the fuck out of here!
It's all
Get out of here!